I do not know where my music's just gone. Just kind of died on me. Yellow. Music, please. There we go. Sweet, would I like to see? I guess I accidentally hit the button on my other switch. And I need to sort a load of stuff out, so I'm just going to jump, hopefully, after I pause that, and let's jump straight into the game. I say straight into the game, straight into the menu. Hey, how's it going, Ruby?
Play Yu-Gi-Oh! This message brought to you by the Trans Girl Hyper Obsession Club.
God, I haven't thought about Yu-Gi-Oh! In literal years. So if you want to see a shit show of me trying to play it again, I think I watched it more recently than I played it. The last time I properly played was probably the original set before any of the weird summons started coming in. Literally just like polymerization. Yeah, that would be a mess, but I'm not opposed to a messy stream. Which, saying that, where am? Oh, why is restrictions still visible? That should have been deleted. Anywho. Oh, then that might actually be a decent stream. Like, absolute noob. Tries to learn Yu-Gi-Oh! Speaking of things that I've learned, if I go to the end of my decks, because I was tired last time I was doing this, I didn't realise the gap between Indeedee and Okie Dokie. That's a fat chance of me starting playing then, considering I just have so much to do tomorrow. Prefer staying work after Friday and Monday off. I mean, yeah, I'm more than happy to learn what they are. But yeah, that. Oh no, I know what they are because I've done. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! I was playing Violet while I was at the wedding, like in between while nothing was happening on those days, and I figured out they were Basculin and Basculegion, but for some reason they don't show up like the others. But I know they're here. Oh, I'm also missing fly points. Your device will restart outside of active hours. Oh, thank God it's not going to restart now. Which is literally, I think, the last ones I've got to get. Before then, I'm going to go for... I think the order I'm going to do it is Ursa Luna and then the Legendaries. And then I'm pretty much done. Let's start heading north. Because right now we've pretty much got only evolutions after this. Oh my God. Yeah, I can imagine. The one thing I did catch was Austin John's video about how to get the autism form hopefully a little bit easier. With the fact that the outbreaks are fixed but only half fixed. Oh, congrats on that. Hopefully I can maybe get mine done today. I'm going to try and power through and see how much I can get done. But congrats on finishing it. And hopefully I can match it by the end. And I'm probably best getting the fly point while I'm here, aren't I? But I can never remember where it is. Or just come back for it, you know. Or just run into a grubbin that isn't shiny. Oh, and it's not on this switch. It's on my other switch. No. Wait, it'll be on this one. Just a little side note. Not settings. While I was playing Scarlet... I did find this guy, and I did think I ran into a Virizion. Wait, no. Did I not record it? Surely I recorded flying over it. Okay, I didn't record flying over it, but it was just like a green outline. I was like, what? A random Virizion just walking around, and I was like, oh no, wait, that's Stella. So just... found that random walk around, little bonus. Second full odds doing it. because I've now completed the DLC for both of Scarlet and Violet. And obviously got to pick up the random items. The nice thing with it, I will say, you can do it all in one game, at least if you've got Switch Online. Because you can get the alternate forms in raids plus the trade evolutions in raids. And I'm looking for Basket Legion. I don't take much convincing to do an Ace Luna last. Because I was thinking the legendaries, like I said, I think last time, they might be a nice way to finish off, but he has a whole quest line to him, so I think I'm actually with you there. And the fact he's a one-off form as well. Annoyingly shiny locked, but one-off form. Because I had someone in the Pokemon group chat, like, complaining about it. Because he should rarely be his own form. Nope. It's not just that. But what could it be? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an actual quest line to go through rather than just catch the legendaries where they are. What? Just shoot? Oh, you are not the one I wanted. I'm trying to remember how long it took me to level up all the Pokemon. Yeah, the fact that they are just, oh, you saw them here. They basically are the Titans again. Also, you need to be male. Oh, no, but I'm also dog sitting at the minute, so if you hear dog noises, just like scratching and huffing and tapping, apparently. That's him. He's not that hard. Plus, I've done enough of the... No, buddy. I've done enough of the raids because I only had one Switch on me. So I couldn't do the whole, like, do the trades and all that kind of thing. It's just wave crash. To be fair, he actually ends up with 4 recoil moves. Oh, sorry, yeah, I didn't realise because I haven't looked up the new raid types or the new Pokemon to search for in raids. Although I did get quite a bit of Herba Mystica just from doing random ones because I was looking for like Milotic and Golem and all those type of like trade evolutions. And I was getting a few Herba from them. So whether they've changed... Oh, hello. No water. Greninja just floating there. Yeah, I got a fair few different Herba. Which is just a nice little bonus. And there we go. And 196 will be Ace Luna once I get him. Okay. I should be on to just evolving. And Pup is literally just giving up. I might as well just... So you got Revenant if I'm ever poked. I've just got... If I move my legs, can you see him? Wait, where is it? Camera. Wrong way. There we go. Pup is just down there. Just, he's realised now when I'm doing this type of stuff, he just kind of needs to chill and relax for a bit. And I've still got the mystery egg. I've managed to not spoil myself on the mystery egg. Okay. This is... Oh, that's my shiny box. I was like, that is odd. Why is there no new Pokemon in that box? It's only the shinies. Oh, and I've also got my other Switch set up so I can do the Union Room thing. Which actually might be a good shout to do now. So I'm gonna load up my other game. Fly to a Union Circle. You're gonna see nothing on the screen for a bit. Apologise. Fly to the community centre. And also, I haven't got chat up there. There we go. Did it fly? It's not letting me fly. Fly. Can I fly it somewhere else? For some... is it the rock I'm on at the minute? It's literally just not letting me move to any of the fly points. Can I fly to a different, like somewhere in Paldea instead? See, that works. But I just can't go anywhere in Kitakami, apparently. I'm so awkwardly leaning over because I've got a short charging cable from my other Switch because it was on low battery. Let's, well, that's loading. Sort my team out. Never mind, that's already loaded. Okay, load me somewhere in Kitakami just so we don't have to do the whole... I just can't fly anywhere in Kitakami apparently. Which also means I can't get back to Kitakami. This is an odd bug. Okay, form a group. Be removed from the group, trainer formed, disbanded. Let's gather in a group. Okay, and then will this one let me fly about? Is it just like a Violet specific bug? Yeah, I think I might just need to, I don't know, close the game and restart it. It's just not letting me fly anywhere on my Violet save, but my Scarlet one's just fine. Like, I can go anywhere in Paldea, just not in Violet. If you connect it, blah, blah, blah. Yes. And then because it's local, 5854. Yeah, neither have I. First time I've seen it, but I have just transferred the save, so I don't know if that's messed anything up. Okay, go set out together. My two Volcarona pictures. Which I haven't figured out how to control a Pokemon either for the pictures. Oh, that's flying me back. See if it'll let me fly to Kitakami now. Because I don't know if I've got to be in the same area for them to spawn. Kinda like the Paradox Pokemon. And we're twins. Hey, how's it going, Ray? Bit of an impromptu one today. Let's see, both the Pokemon I need should be there. How's everyone's weekend been, by the way? Just realised I've been gone since Wednesday. See if I think I'm looking for more Peko. I'm really good. I had a real fun drive back because it was... Oh, nice. It's a shame because I'm probably not streaming tomorrow. Actually, I may try. We'll see. I actually need to get some videos done. But happy birthday if I don't stream for tomorrow. 21. The first age I consider someone an adult. Congrats, you survived until you're an adult. I should get more Peko here, right? Oh yeah, about my drive back, it was bizarre because it started lashing down. Like, full-on torrential rain. This was on the way back. The wedding went really well. But there's just half the conversations I can't talk about because they went places. But yeah, it was sunny at the same time as it was... Oh, hello, lag. As it was raining. So it was like driving back in a Mario Kart game because the rain was splashing up and the sun was catching, so everyone just had like a rainbow trail on the way back. But other than that, pretty chill every other day. And I think I need to have the other game in the same area. So will it let me fly now? No, it still won't. I'm more peck. Oh, it tried. I managed to. So I had delays going there. Went from like a 4-hour drive to a 5-hour drive because of accidents. So someone got blue shell on the way. Avoided the blue shells on the way back. The blue shells and the blue lights didn't get pulled. All nice, decent drive. And such a. It was just such a good time just to catch up with everyone because it'd been literal years since I'd seen some of them. I am going to assume that I don't know what OTS means. Let's go south. I think I remember more of them spawning south because it might just be giving me my version. So I literally can't see any. I might actually have to restart. Oh, nice. Yeah. The amount of abbreviations that I assume, but I can't be confident. There was one I remember very vividly, which was like just chatting with Bud, and he was saying like PLA. And it was just the first time. Gligar is my version, so I do need the Violet player in the same area. Yeah, it was saying PLA before I got used to it being like Pokemon Legends Arceus. So yeah, I've got to learn that one. I'm just terrible with abbreviations in general. You know what? I'm gonna disband the group. Leave that there. I'm gonna restart this. Restart my Violet. Hand League off. I mean, that's a stretch even for you. Let's all go up my team while that's restarting. Because I've got at least a. Oh, where's it gonna kick me back to? It's just gonna send me back to it being night. I managed to work out that it's half decent if I just go through and I think it's Earthworm who gives me decent XP, Earthworm and Sandslash. Let's go back to the start of the decks. And let's see. Oh, sorry. I'm between two games and this is terrible for a stream. And all your money's gonna be gone, I'm assuming. Okay, my game's just severely bugged and won't let me fly for some reason. So apologies while I'm actually, so you can see what I'm doing. I'll swap switches. And I've already said to Ruby while my door's open, but I'll point it out. And poor little bugger. That should be in my other game. Because now you'll actually be able to see what I'm doing. There we go. Oh, it's a shame. And I've also got to turn that one off for sound. Yeah, you'll be able to see my weird predicament with flying. I literally go over to it. Literally can't do anything. So just gotta walk all the way back down. Otherwise I can't fly back to Kitakami. And considering I'm, if anything, further than I am. Is that the North? Oh no, I was going to say that's the North Star, just one single brighter one. Because just to show you what I was doing in between, and I always clicked the wrong one. My dex for this is 196 out of 199 because I'm literally just missing the 4 at the end. So on to the south we go, and yeah, oh, I hit the other stick with my finger. My door's open because I've got my brother's pupper down below me. Some dogs sitting while he's away. Got no rest. It was literally just drive straight home, pick up dog, bring dog back, go grab the other bits. And would it be actually quicker for me to just catch a Morpeko and trade it over? Because eventually I will need to do trades anyway. I think I'm actually going to do that. No, I'm going to go the long way. Video wise, this may be better. And I always got to think of the content. I'll have to. You awake, bud? Yeah, he's awake. I'll pick him up. Un momento. I'll swap to a bigger screen. I'm not playing with you. I just want to pick you up. The people want to see the Bubba. He's a little Frenchie. Yeah. I'll put him back down because he was having a little doze. Now I've picked him up. He's going to want to play. But it is still late for you. I love small dogs, but I'm a big dog person. Like, love him to death, but I want a big dog personally. Back to game bits, so then I can actually put him down to sleep at a decent time and not have him up all night while I'm trying to do this. Which just means me going all the way back to the Pokemon Center. Oh. Are you gonna try? Yep. Trying to hand me his toy. Literally. Oh, I give you corgis are really cute, especially because they get to be little chunkers when they get older as well. And they're generally quite chill because, like he's doing now, he always wants to play and he's a ball of energy. That's kind of like why I like big dogs. Because they can be energetic, but generally they get the okay chill. But generally they can be quite chill if they get the vibe. Like Labrador energy, basically, is what I love. But Huskies just look so good. And I am vain enough to be like, Dad, I want the better looking dog, even though Labrador energy is my energy. Oh, it's because for me, I have the camera off so I can see more of the game. There she goes. I've literally avoided Parents' Quest. I want it so badly. I was looking a few months ago, but I just feel bad leaving the dog in the house all day while I'm at work 5 days a week. Oh, a Shiba's a good middle ground. Literally, a Shiba I've wanted since Nintendogs, and I learned Shibas were a thing, and I've just always loved the look of them and the energy, because you got to balance both. Pokeport, can I go Union Circle from here? Yep. Join group. And then 8712. Okay, and set out. And okay. I'm gonna swap the switches again. Uno momento. feel like anyone around our age, Nintendogs, was the... Oh, I'm not sure if it's... Why are we in Medallia again? Sorry, just distracted because of this stupid flying bug. Literally nowhere I can fly, and it keeps bringing me back to Mesa Goza. Or Medallia, I should say. Is there a place I can go to... I'd say you need to, but I don't know if they've stood the test of time. Especially the fact that they had like the Nintendo DS microphone was a big feature for calling it and teaching tricks. Oh, that's a point. Yeah, sorry, this is going to be... But, oh. Hello. And, oh my god, okay. This was pointed out in good thing. Sorry, ADHD ring going off. Build that I can go right there. It's pointed out in Shiny Catherine's video. I hate that the new camera, you can't turn off the UI. No, if I go into it now. What's a minus? Probably players. But there's no way to hide the UI, so you can't get nice cinematic looks. And that's half the reason I bought an extra Switch. Was purely just so I could get cinematic stuff for the videos. Okay, I've went in and out of a building. Let's see if this works. Anywhere in Kitakami. Nope. Is there a bus stop I can go to without flying? Because you go from Mesa Goza, which I can still fly in Paldea, which is the weird thing. Yeah, because I can't be the only one. It's just weird that it's coming up now. Teal Mask fly bug. Fast travel. Okay, people have actually got it. Re-download the DLC, fix it. I don't have to re-download it. I think what causes it is buying the DLC on one console, then playing the game on another, which is what I need to do. Okay, screw it, we're not doing it that way. We're gonna just trade them over. The group's being disbanded. It was a nice thought to do it the way I wanted to do it. At least for this one. I can... My Scarlet game will fly. Because I've still got it on both Switches. And because it's not the same DLC on the same account, it's technically a different DLC, it doesn't lock me out. Because I had both games open in the DLC area. Well, though, they have weird logic to it. Because at the same time, it wouldn't let me play Pokemon Quest and have that open at the same time as a DLC. So, however Nintendo wants to do it. They've always had dodgy online anyway, so just be happy it works. Spinnerack, Yama... You know what, let's just go through the boxes. It's easier than going through the decks. And half my team's fainted. Swaddle, Ekans. Yeah, it's just a shame that's the one no one remembers. So Plus, no one really used because the Wii U was the way of selling of all the consoles. Oh, and also, I'll go catch Levani in a bit. I'm just being lazy with the friendship that you need for Levani. Where's Orthwin? Oh, he's chewing a toe. I just tried to chew my foot when I shoved my foot on his. Safe. Okay. Don't look at me like that. You know what you do. He's got a habit of chewing his foot so much until it literally bleeds. Yeah, it was just terrible marketing on their front. All CNQ players. Don't know what I mean. I'd be very blunt, no idea. Get cringe, you don't need to use protein for a water tank move, but already water. Thank God for the XP charm they give you. Oh! I just remember where I got the XP charm from. Tried doing ogre roasting and normal is literally impossible. The best I did was get up to wave 6. Oh, I have heard of that now you say it. I still don't fully remember what it is, but I've definitely heard of it. Yeah, except Xbox just ruined theirs as well. The generation afterwards. PlayStation are the only one that kept it smart and just went, yeah, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can count. And Spinrock's going to evolve. Oh, okay, got you. Honestly, the fact that they moved to series was just a terrible decision. See, it says something that I just vaguely remembered the IQ. It's just like, oh yeah, that's probably the way of selling if I only just about remember. You were just asleep, why do you want to play now? Feels so. No, down, bud. Down. So I'm very distracted because he's so cute. But I can't play with him. Where did I get... Oh. Wait. Zerua... Was it trade with what he used, wasn't it? I think it was actually a Yurui, wasn't it? I was like, where did I get this Zerua from? Yeah, but it was after the one, and the one just wasn't great, and then he moved on to the series, but now the series is ruining the brand because they've got 2 SKUs, and it's all just a bit of a mess. Like, I know we get it is a thing. I'm preaching to the choir of, like, we know what the names mean. But for other people just trying to come into it, mainly, I'm trying to say, like, parents trying to buy for the kids. It's just a little bit of a mess, and I don't know what each means. And then you've also got the other impact that it has, where the Series S is actually making it hard for people to port to Xbox because they want it to run on both. So they're trying to get, like, Baldur's Gate 3 to run on the weaker hardware as well as the stronger hardware. Yeah. You want a Switch? You get the Switch. You want one with a better screen? You get the OLED screen. People understand that. You want the new PlayStation? You get the biggest number. this one doesn't have the disc drive and I want to make it disc games, well, get the one with the disc drive. No, I don't want to do that. Like, that's what I mean, it just makes sense. We have the Series S, which is weaker and doesn't have a disc drive. I don't think. I might be remembering that wrong. Correct me, please. Or Series X, that does. Yeah, I mean, because it is the biggest market share, and I will always say, well, not market share, it's the biggest audience. Because even my sister, not the most technically illiterate woman in the world, understands of like why she get a normal Switch instead of a Switch Lite. She's like, oh, the controllers don't disconnect, but I like the fact that they disconnected and they could put it on the TV. She understood that. And that says a lot, considering she's like, I just want the computer and the phone that does the thing. She's one of those types of people. She doesn't care about the specs or any like intricacies. That's why their marketing's done well. I'm just curious about what they're going to do with the next one that's clearly coming out at some point next year. So many evolutions. So I'm kind of glad that I finished my Switch the time that I did with all like the case mods and stuff, because I'm at least going to get a year out of it, like using it the way I do and seeing it all nice. Before then I'll probably eventually get whatever the Switch 2 is going to be. All the evolutions in a row. Which I'm curious what they're going to do with the Switch 2. Wait, what? Sorry, distracted by dashboards of Twitch. Yeah, I'm curious what they're going to do with the Switch 2, because there's been rumours that it's going to be current gen hardware. Which obviously, by the time it comes out, will be last gen hardware. Or maybe current gen hardware for maybe half a year to a year before the next ones come out. Yeah, it's just when you get to the point of the frame rate starting to dip, it ruins the experience a little bit, which it definitely did in Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, PlayStation usually do the thing because they're on what I call the full fat versions. Where usually they'll do a slim at some point, like they had the PS4. That didn't really go slim, but it had a revision before the 5 came out. That was like the 3-layer cake, wasn't it? Let's see, Leaf Stone for Weeping Bell. Yeah, because I'm remembering now the 3-layer cake version came out that my brother-in-law got, and I don't really have consoles other than like the Switch. So it's like, oh, if you want to play Spider-Man and stuff, lend my old PS4, and that's how I ended up playing it. Although at some point, I might want to actually get a console, because there's some good games that are just... It's either a console or a PC, but I might need to get some kind of... Oh, Applen. I might need to get a new PC in the meantime. Like a Mac laptop or something. Which is sad, but... Because I won't be able to play modern PC games. But then I could also just get them on console, so... Mix of both. Yeah. I mean, they had to at some point because they knew, especially after the Xbox One, that they nowhere near, like, what's the phrase I'm looking for? I always have, like, phrases in my head that I lose the instant they try and come out with my mouth. They didn't have a horse in the race with this generation as soon as, like, the PS4 won. Oh, I love some of those early memes. Of like what it looked like. And people were just like, it's just a big Wi-Fi router. Hey, how's it going, bud? Oh, wait, sorry, distracted. I was trying to think, and I was like, ooh, leave Annie, need you. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's male as well. And nope. Honestly, I'd say if you've got no kind of urge, like immediate urge to play it, it does feel like it's going to lead into the second one so well. So if you've got other games to fill the gap, then I'd say wait till both of them and just plow through them all in one long go, because that's what it seems like the story's going to be. I don't know, Konami does a lot of things right. If I'm remembering it, I always confuse Konami with Capcom as well. I just haven't looked at my games. No, I might be thinking Capcom, you might be right. Oh yeah, I've heard about that, like literally legend till there. Yeah, and we all know since Kojima left, that was the only thing keeping them together somehow. All those mad ideas. Wait, I was looking at all my games that weren't Pokemon. Was the Capcom as well that did Snap? It says Nintendo Company, but I feel like that was Capcom as well. I don't know why I always mix those two up specifically. 1, 2. This is not going to stay in, and I do not have a full team for this to stay in the ball. I don't know if I'm adding something to it, but was the creator, did the creator die saving someone, or was he going in for a dog or something? That might be Mandela effect thing. Potentially, yeah. When they've got similar franchises to each other. And the logos are just very similar. They're both kind of, logos are similar. And it's the, they were the arcade generation that somehow came through to modern day. Not many lasted through that properly. And I'm not going to get this. I'm still trying to decide on my DLC team for the next. Because I did randomly hunt a Jangmo before. Like, no sandwich, just did the outbreak and knocked out 60 and actually managed to find one. So now I've got a Jangmo with a giant pink heart and golden scales. Which is quite cool. And now let's go to the actual reason I came over this way. Because I was looking around so long because I knew it'd just be a different apple. The fact that the syrupy apples are over here. Like, it looked like a shop without a shopkeeper. The sign tells you how much. They're just randomly out in a corner, and there's only maybe one tiny hint of like the candies they sell in festivals. This is like an NPC talking. Candies they sell in at the festivals are actually harvested in the fields, and this guy that just goes, "Oh, that little hut." Just tell me if the dog's picking up on the mic, because I can hear him chewing his toes. I'm not sure how sensitive the mic is. Where is the apple? Apple. Syrupy. There we go. And I'm going to need to get another one, because I got the shiny apple in. That's the one I'm definitely saving till the end. I'll do legendaries. Okay, sweet. Yeah. I could... Yeah, some of the older legends we've lost. Like, I was watching someone doing a Nintendo retrospective, and if they just went back over Iwata. Who was it? I feel like if it was a Mr. Who's the Boss video, actually just going over random things in tech and like Easter eggs and whatever. I need to fill up my bottle. Thanks for reminding me. I'll do that in a second, as soon as I've swapped out for who I'm going to train. Yeah, because I didn't realise just before I go fill up my bottle, if your switch is on the right date, which is like the day Iwata died, and then you do the Iwata thing that it doesn't present you, that, and then it'll actually load up the original, not NES, like N64 or NES, I forget which one, the Golf ROM. I think that's just a cool little Easter egg. But I'm gonna go fill up my water and remember how to put on my away screen. So, hydrate yourself. The dog knows I'm getting up, so he's gone. Oh no, he's just left the room. he's actually just given up with me. Anyway, be back in a sec. Oh, and he's back. I literally, just in case, I took him for a walk just before the stream. Because I picked him up from my brother-in-law's mum and dad's. And I wasn't sure if he'd been for a walk or not, but literally the moment... And he's going again. The moment I went to like grab my keys for the car, I did not think that still had the squeaking. I went to grab the keys, I saw him walk towards the door, so I was like, okay, I take him for a walk because I think he wants it. Yeah. At the end of the day, I know it was a little waddle. They were both legends, and they are goals for how I want my life to go. If I can get anywhere near that legend, that level of just being a legend, I've made it. Speaking of people being heroes, his name is literally Hero, but Hiro, like from Big Hero 6. He's a hero right now. Okay, I've literally just got to level up and remember to get a second apple for the other one that I've got. I say unofficial name, like dogs have official names and birth certificates and stuff. I mean, I know they do, but you give them your own name. They always call him Hiro Nakamura because apparently he's Japanese. He's a Frenchie who is Japanese in my brother and brother-in-law's eyes. Okay, now let's find Earthworm or Sandslash. I need to get my head out that door, so you don't need to inflate my ego that much. Why is... Oh. Let's just run. Oh, that makes... Okay, I've only disconnected it. It's been literal years since I've seen Heroes. It was such a good show, I just never actually watched to the end of it. And all I've heard from people since is like it just didn't end well. So I've never actually had an urge to finish it either. Such a good show while it was on. What was it? The cheerleader that saved the world or something? Was the whole tagline. Yeah, okay. Because that was about the time when I stopped watching, like not intentionally, just as a kid. While it was on TV, I managed to watch it in some form of like syndicated order. And then just like near the end of season 2 just stopped. Oh, save the cheerleader, save the world, that was it. I'll probably give it a go. And I'll try and get my friend to walk me through it as well. Because we've been on like Discord calls while he's been going through some of the... I think he downloaded one of the DS games. Probably the last one of the DS games. We were just putting in like cheat codes, getting all the decks and just making them stupid. And then it was just me reading through cards going, what the hell's this one? Or what the hell's this one? Just the ones with ridiculously long names. Or like occasionally going through and be like, oh, there's this version of like Dark Magician and like Blackluster Soldier and all that kind of thing. Because I have a very vague knowledge of Yu-Gi-Oh! Over the years. Because I've watched more of the anime than I did actually playing it. So I know like some of the... I guess the equivalent of like box art legendaries for Pokemon. Like you got Stardust Dragon and stuff like that. I think 5Ds was the last one that I kind of watched properly. Anything after that I've just been told a lot about. I think I was actually kind of obsessed with 5D's aesthetic for a while. And how did I just randomly turn the camera off? Plug my other switch in. Oh, Ace. Okay, yeah, I can start sounding smarter than my friend then. Ace monsters. Yeah, I've always been that way. Same with Pokemon. I would just prefer collecting them to actually playing. Though I feel like I'm losing half of actually having a card. And I know I've made it when I can just like willy-nilly throw money at Pokemon cards as well. Because packs are so expensive nowadays. Even like the new ones, which should in theory be the cheapest because they're still in print. Which probably still are the cheapest, just everything else has gone up in inflation as well. And I don't know why I'm throwing the Pokeballs. Sent me a phone. And there it is. Where's the phone not unlocked? It knows nothing. Okay, let's try this one. Endymion the Mighty Master of Magic. Oh, see, I vaguely know these. The split cards, the Pendulum monsters. Yeah, Pendulum Spellcaster. That is too much writing on one card, though. I literally just glazed over, like, I'm not reading that. Is it not good down? Because okay, my vague knowledge of Pokemon, apparently I have a vague knowledge of Pokemon. I know they changed Pendulum, so there's not as many spaces, and it's within the main or something. So, did it used to be good in Gateway, or has it just always been bad? And I can swap to Yama. I need to teach a move. Okay. Got ya. Got very rare use cases. It's one of those where it was just really hard to line everything up to make it work. Like, they clearly made it with one idea in mind, was it that kind of thing? Oh, Vikavolt Shiny would be so good. I've got Vikavolt Shiny in my Sun and Moon. And I've seen some people catching, or having a Shiny Vikavolt. And the metallics on it Shiny looks so good. And he's gone again. Okay, yeah, kind of them. Oh, there's something I'm specifically trying to think. Elemental Hero and that kind of like archetype. God, I'm scraping the back of my brain and I'm remembering more about Yu-Gi-Oh! Than I thought I actually knew. Oh, we had a charger book. Hey, I'm feeling smart now. Just don't ask me anything past that and I can still feel smart. Let's evolve you. Don't think I've seen that one. Well, I definitely haven't seen it if it's anything recent. The only stuff I see is the dumb stuff. Like I say, it's just my friend going, oh my god, you won't believe this. Because it's kind of... It's only just like, oh, that's cute for you. It's like, he knows I kind of half care about all that sort of stuff. So my friend will send me things about Yu-Gi-Oh! Every now and again. Partially because his other friends won't even entertain it. Just like, nope, don't care, and I don't want to care. And let's make you remember ancient power. Well, I'm just kind of better like, if someone has an interest in something, they can talk to me for days about it, and I'll see if I'll give it my best to try and care about it. Which it kind of helps like Yu-Gi-Oh! I kind of like since a kid. So already like half invested. Okay. Yes! I wasn't expecting to find a shiny at this point, but I've got a golden nose pass. I'll take it. That's a second golden shiny as well. Like, we got the golden Poochyena, and now we've got a golden nose pass, and I already got the shiny Stantler. Okay, down, bud. I'm busy. And I was making noises that wasn't calling you in. Oh, you're literally pushing me around. Yeah, true. We're straight into another animation. Alright. That's just doing, well, technically doing the decks. Because I'm going to need to trade over some specifics. Yeah, I'll count the Stantler. I'm not going to count the Jangmo I got. Because that was specifically hunting it. That wasn't just randomly finding it in between. I've been so paranoid about missing some like subtle shinies. And then there's just that golden nose pass in the background. Because that was the other thing in Austin John's video when he was like, Poltergeist's shiny is so close to its original. So that's had me on edge. Yeah, I'll have to start throwing something together. Because I do like that idea. And I was thinking like, oh, how could it work? And the way it could work is very simple. I could just do polls and then by unanimous decision, you have to decide on an answer. And then you just have, you have infighting if you get it wrong. And you can always pass the blame if the answer's wrong, but there's a single vote another way. You can always blame someone else, even if you did choose the wrong answer. I just have to think whether to do something. I don't kind of want to straight Rick the idea of like shinies, although I do love a good bit of Photoshop work. So it's what would I do it on? Or just like straight take like niche Pokemon knowledge. And it would just basically be you Ruby trying to just see how much you actually know. Because you seem to know more than me. Oh yeah, oh that'd be a great one. You just take like town maps, like the overhead view, and take out one thing. Kind of like a spot the difference, but you've got to do it purely from memory. Oh, that... Okay, yeah. Although, ooh. I guess you could do multiple choice, but then you'd be looking for it. But then that would... Oh, then I could gaslight us. Oh, no. The ads will end in like a minute for you. Because I feel like I could do something really subtle. Which, can I just say, in that video, by the way, the Relicanth one, I was so surprised. I just knew that off the top of my head. I was looking at the shiny form going, it's missing it. I always thought it was an eye, and I don't know if it actually is. Or if it is just a random red mark. Instantly I was just like, where's the red bit? That's clearly the wrong one. But then the way they were explaining it is kind of gaslighting me going, am I remembering this wrong? The bonus question was freaking glorious. Like, nope, they're all right. I don't know why that detail's always just stuck in my head, like subconsciously. But yeah, the end was amazing. That's what I mean by like, I could gaslight you with that type of stuff and just start infighting. Yeah, I feel like you need to have a second child where it would just be like, this is what you missed. And it's just all of the discussion. It's so good. And I feel like I'm good enough with Photoshop work that I could do that with just like with the normal Pokemon. Or maybe it's how many of these ideas do I want to say? Because I'm thinking of things that I could do which would be close. You know what? I'm going to save the ideas. The more I'm thinking, the more I'm actually selling myself on doing it. I just need to take the time in Photoshop to do it. Which thankfully wouldn't be that long. It'd probably be the same day I finally update the Charmander emote. That I actually get around to doing a load of these. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if I say one of them, you'll be looking out for how I change it in that specific way. Yeah, he needs updating. I know what you say, like the pin badge kind of aesthetic has a charm to it, but it just doesn't match. That and the fact that I still need to do static emotes for Discord. Hey, few evolutions. The legacy charm. That's what I might have to make the emote, because I still have to keep one Charmander as Char. Or whether I just do Char and Charmander and just have the longer one be the pin badge. Just have full confusion. Not make it clear in the slightest. Other than the fact that you just can't use one of them unless you're like I said jokingly, having it pointlessly in the tier 2. Just so it's still one of the emotes. Clefairy. Yeah, and also maybe merch. Depending on something, I don't actually know. Cost? That's pretty much it. Honestly, I thought that was just your phone's like, no, you talk more about mechs than you do as merch. Talk more about mechs than merch. Let's just give Chingling a load of these. I don't care what his stats are. And Mochi's now a thing. Okay, that should be enough happiness for that. Moonstone? Oh! Fun thing, by the way. It's just mainly just because it was a fun number. I finally got the payout from Twitch for like the subs and stuff. And the first payout was £69 and something pence, but it was £69. But it's like, you know what? That's just a funny number. But that's going into like its own little like money for stuff to set up for you. So because I was like, oh, that's just server money and maybe other stuff that I could potentially fund for you. Like if it's not too much, I could always like send you Bud and Ruby that like little badges and stuff if I made it. I don't know. I just kind of like, oh, there's actually going to be money there to do stuff with for you. Yeah, true. Print out the first money I made from content. And then, just very tragically, the only money I ever made from content. Which, hopefully, I get this done tonight. Speaking of content, and I can start editing a Teal Mask video. Yeah, exclusive kind of founder pin badges. Like the OG group. Are you making a face out of the shinies? I only just realized what you do. Like I thought you just like, well, you probably did mess it up, but also the face out of it. It works weirdly well. I just need like a nosebleed emote. Hey, we finally found an earthworm. Earthworm. I feel like that's not the first time you said it, but one of the videos might actually end up with one of those zoom ins of your messages in. I just actually need to go through all of it. I think it's... Oh, it'll be the solo shiny run. Solo shiny run. Until I finish it. Which I need to get around to at some point. Because that's still going to take a fair bit of work before I actually finish that video. But I can power through the story, but then there's the extra steps I've got to get in for the last Pokemon. You can guess what it is. But just in case you can't think that far ahead in Sword and Shield story, I don't want to spoil. Who's next? Duskull. See, those like the Gen 4 evolutions I never forget because they were fan service at the right time for me, and especially when they introduced Electivire, who to this day is one of my favourite Pokemon. Like, he's up there. There's Volcarona, Electivire, Greninja's obviously up there. Lucario was, but then he's come down. Luxray's always been up there, specifically the male one for the main. A lot of electric types I'm noticing now. Thinking in hindsight. Blaziken's a funny one because they designed him to literally like get uglier as he evolves. And they didn't actually think anyone would like Blaziken for that reason. He's meant to start cute. Like the little painted chicks you can get in Japan that eventually grow older and uglier, kind of in their eyes. I think they're not chickens generally. They're like, oh, what did you call them? Most of the time they're roosters, just because chickens are more valuable, I think. So Blaziken was actually meant to be ugly and for people to be disappointed when they got him. But Blaziken just has a cool aesthetic to him. And I really wish his Mega was close like the concept art where he goes like half Latias. And if I remember right, oh. Yeah, he's fully passed out now. Kind of, yeah, I think that's where a lot of them go when they get rid of them. Unfortunately. Yeah, Piloswine, it's only when he evolves can you remember Ancient Power. Because I was trying to be efficient when I was doing it originally. And Swinub can't remember Ancient Power. Yeah, I want to say it's a lot of things that happen in China. There's a lot of things that happen in different parts of the world. No worries, see you in a sec. Like, it's either illegal cockfights or people owning ferrets illegally and different exotic animals that people keep. I have a real issue with. Most of the time they just they think they're interesting, they get them and realize they have no idea the specific needs and how much care they need. They think they can just kind of lock them up and feed them and treat them just like dogs. When to keep an animal like that, you just need to be, at the end of the day, you just need to be rich. Like I say the only, there's probably way more cases of this. But I think I was reading to Slash, the Guns N' Roses guitarist's, I think it was autobiography, because I think he didn't write it. No, he didn't. It was like a dictated to thing. So I'm remembering the name on the book now. And he was saying about how he kept snakes and lizards and all that kind of thing. They literally built glass enclosures in his bathroom, or like in one of his bathrooms, just to keep them like temperature controlled and everything. And then some of the stories when people were like, oh, I think they've got out, and the whole neighborhood was like, we didn't know you were keeping this many snakes in your house. I think he said the snakes were better treated than he was. Is that it? Nope. I thought that was a golem. It was literally just a rock. Not even a round one, a pointed one. If I remember, does Bombardier give decent XP? I do have a load of like candies, but I feel like this is the right way to do it, at least the first time round. Low frame rate, and I clicked out. That was like OBS low frame rate, not just the game running slow. Discord gets to evolve, and I'm saving all the POKEDEX item redemptions, by the way. And I know the Reaper cloth is one of them because I have to look up where to get it. I can also try and get it from Ogre Austin, but that is an absolute pain. But I might do that another day, if anyone's up for trying to get the shiny Munchlax. But I do actually happen to have a Reaper cloth on my other save, not from the Pokedex, from just randomly playing the Ogre Austin the first time. And oh my god, Gerda looks horrible in this. Hopefully until I complete the decks and then get maybe forms, depending on how Sinisty goes. Yeah, the veins are horrible, but the thing was the lumpy head that got me. Just the smooth, slightly wet looking skin. Yeah. I'm trying to keep it nice here. Think of the kids. Or don't think of the kids, depending on where your man went. Let's swap. What am I up to? The moist skin. I'm happy saying moist as far as it goes. As it stops raining and it now is all dry. It does, and it's genius. Or I'm genius for thinking of the obvious joke. I'll take what I can get. Hey, Litwick, who I always thought evolved by a Firestone. Yeah, just something moist, because I've already forgot what I said like 2 minutes ago. Yeah, I always thought Lampent evolved with a Firestone. I was very confused when I hovered over the Firestone and nothing happened, but then I just happened to scroll down in my bag. I was like, oh, it's a Duskstone. Which I just happened to luckily have in my other game, and luckily I've got one in this. I thought I would have had more. Then again, I'm used to just having tons of evolution stones because of the digging duo in Sword and Shield. I was spoiled by that game. Although then again, I was spoiled by this game. Considering you can, words eluding me. You can buy them in the Delibird shop, I think. It's either Delibird shop or Chancy Supply, but I'm sure it's a Delibird shop. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure, because I'm going to go for at least another, what, 40 minutes? Speaking of Firestone, I need Firestone for Vulpix. Oh my... It might be the angle of the camera, but does Vulpix's head look massive? Ninetales is in proportion, but Vulpix's head looked huge for a second. I'm not sure if there's any like lens distortion by default in the game. It's not that late. I mean, I'm also not gonna stop you sleeping. Like, if you need sleep, take it. Oh, that's why I got to. I was like, why have I got a Poliwhirl and a Poliwag? Because I would have just caught one. One's for Politoed. Okay, let's have a look around. What else can I throw Greninja at? Bombardier. Giving me a lot of credit. Then again, if I influence it to stay up, technically by definition I am an influencer. You could just call me some online idiot. I think that's more accurate. Some online idiot playing with fake animals told me to stay up. And there's Mama Schwein. Let's swap him out with... Who's next? Ducklet? I mean, technically, I could just evolve Poliwhirl now. I'm an idiot savant. I'm stupid in most cases, but I know a fair bit about Pokemon, but just not as much as other people. And I feel at this point it's just from exposure of being literally as old as Pokemon and knowing it since like one of my first memories. I do think sometimes, what if I actually had a useful skill? Or like you take the amount I know about Pokemon and transfer it to something else. Like, what if I knew just as much about, like, playing piano as I did Pokemon? I mean, you could do that. That sounds like a good laugh. I'd well be up for that. I don't know how we... Maybe it'd just be like a Discord night where we all just, like, jump on a voice chat or something. Not everything has to be a stream thing. I was actually thinking about that at some point. I was like, oh, just be like quite chill, just have like a movie night and just jump on a Discord, like have someone stream it and just be in voice chat. Be in the movie we all watch. And just chill. Yeah, I mean outside of stuff that can be work. Oh, that. Hello. Oh, fuck off. Where's moderator stuff? No, I don't want to pin. have to clear it. I think I can just click his name and ban him. That is the easier way. Oh, there's the odd. They just moved it down there. Account created 8 hours ago. I click ban. There we go. It's just been very slow. Come on, there we go. Like, Twitch should have stuff against that. Like, account created 8 hours ago. Oh yeah, I should have reported it. But then he's instantly allowed to chat. At least have the account be verified to chat, or like been there for at least a week. I don't know. The verification thing just seems smart. Although it says ban, remove ban. I think it was just being slow. Yeah. Because you know it's just going to get abused. Or if they don't want to do it that way. Because maybe some people, they might want some people to just make an account as soon as they get like invested in a streamer and not just be like in a guest mode. At least allow people like on the streamer end to put that in as a minimum, like you need to have a verified email to be in the chat. So we can put rules as a little pop-up, but that's about it. Like before someone types the first message, that little thing that pops up, we can set that. Even though they're not hard and fast rules, it's just a bit of text. But after that, oh no, stuff is so close to a level. We need to move on quickly from that nastiness. Sudowoodo. I don't like using Sudowoodo because that's steady, so it just makes me use 2 moves regardless. Although, Water Shuriken. Yeah. That is way better because I'm a Violet save. Didn't have that. Didn't have a multi-hit move, I was just using Gallade. Ooh, least favourite. There's definitely one in my head. There's ones like it. The Temple. I think it's Palpitoad. No, not Palpitoad. Palpitoad's actually half decent. The one in between Timpole and Palpitoad. He's got a horrible little design. And obviously being a middle evolution, just not great in general. Like, Combusken's got some weird things with him. But he's fine. He's a middle evolution and looks kind of like a chicken person hybrid. But just then, it doesn't bridge the gap very well. But then there's probably some that I'm not thinking of. Like, weirdly, for a lot of things, it's easier to remember the bad than the good. But for some reason, it's easier for me to remember my favourite Pokemon rather than my least. Yeah, but at least he's got a theme to him. Oh wait, I can evolve you now. Like that. Go on, throw some at me. What are your least favourite? I think I need Waterstone for Ludicolo. Yeah. Another one of my favourites is Ludicolo. He's just so good, typing wise, and he's just a happy dancy boy with his little sombrero. Like, just look at him. He definitely might be one of the ones I need to shiny hunt for the new team. Did I move Nosepass to the shiny box? No, I did not. It just reminded me when I saw him in the deck then. The box is so weird because I still haven't moved the Lechonk out. Let's save that there. The flower, do you mean Florges? Because I will admit, not a great design, but I do like all the fact that it's got so many different forms. Like the collector side of my brain likes it. It's just, it's an unbalanced design. Is what it comes down to in my head. Is it nighttime? What does the deck say? It says sunset. Do I have a Razor Fang? Florges or Meganium is another one I'm thinking of. It might be that. Do I not have a Razor Fang? Don't say this is going to be one of the ones I have to get from Ogre Austin. Oh my god, Pirelli, I've only just saw it. I can see why that's one of your favourites, by the way. Razor Fang. Teal Mask, I guess. Oh, Comfy. Yeah. It's a weird one. There were a lot of similar designs in that generation. Like between like Comfy and Cutie Fly and stuff like that. Well, actually no, I think it was just those two. Then he fed off some of the ones in X and Y. Like Flabebe. Let's try and get past some of the terrible articles. Nope, never mind. I'm just going to have to use one of the bad articles. Where to find... Oh! It's actually not too far. Yeah, Klefki's kind of grown on me as I've seen it like animated in the series. That's what I mean, they kind of like had a lot of similar ideas that they used. Which, speaking of the series, by the way, I've only just saw Ash win the league, like, because I don't know if you... Come on, climb. That... Oh, that's Bonsai, not Sudowoodo. I thought Sudowoodo was small, just didn't load in. I don't know if you watch him, but Jordan Fringe on YouTube, got also another Jordan by coincidence, has been doing like a retrospective of Ash's journey through the whole, like, every season up to this point. And he's now up to the Mastered, or the Journey series, I guess. Yeah, he got up to that, and I was like, well, I need to see it myself beforehand, because I've pretty much seen most of the series, or the ones I haven't seen, I just didn't want to watch anyway. So I've been watching through what I didn't see of Master Journeys to actually be able to watch that video. yeah, same. It's constantly getting recommended, which is why I've been watching it, because like I just need to have it stop being recommended to me, basically. Did I pick up one without paying attention? I feel like I didn't. But yeah, I've finally seen Ash lift the cup. I just need to see the end of Go's journey, essentially, which he won't cover. Yeah, so did I, and I didn't love it, really. It got better towards the end, but towards the start, I really wasn't a fan. That's fair enough. It's a good distraction. Yeah, just being slow burning it. Like while I was just basically in the hotel room, just killing time. I just threw on a couple episodes, or like while I was eating dinner. And I think I'm up to... Actually, I can tell you what episode I'm up to. Once I get this. I think this is the Razor Fang over here. That's a full heal. Have I been lied? Oh. I wasn't lied to. There we go. And then I just need to give that to Gligo. I'll tell you what episode I'm up to, because that will be like... That can be your goal episode, just like get to there. Oh, yeah. The fact that they started with the original theme for a little bit. And there's a moment during the final battle, I was like, oh, they looped it back around. It's exactly how I wanted that final battle to go. Like, it just gets hype. And it goes over 3 episodes. Like, they rarely give it time to breathe. Like, they did the final battle justice. And I'm kind of excited just to see how they end it, because I know they kind of do like a victory lap for him. So Go's got to finish his story of finding Mew, which you're obviously going to do. Hey, 22k. And that's baptizing. Yeah, they're going to finish up Go's story, and I know they do bits of like Ash going around with Brock and Misty for one last thing. And then I'm curious how Horizons is going to go. I'm going to give that a little time, because I don't know the style, whether they're going to go very kiddie with it, kind of like Alola. Because I didn't really finish Alola properly. I skipped a good chunk of it. I basically just skipped a lot until it came back to Ash doing the league. Oh no, so that's kind of... I was hoping he'd at least have a little bit of it, but if there's at least some serious bit, like a serious side to it, I could still watch it, like an actual deeper story. Yeah, he'd just be depressed the whole time. Oh, and there was nowhere good for Poliwag to evolve. Because I will say, that was what got me about the Sun and Moon series, was the fact that it was just very kiddie and there was no like deeper story to it until really the end. Like when they started digging deeper. Although, again, Jordan Finger's retrospective was what actually let me know the rest of the story. Because I literally said, oh, Ash did the league and now I can drop it. I should have it. Yeah, I do have a King Troc. Give to Pokemon. There we go. And then I can put that back in the box. And get out Nose Pass, which should just be a Thunderstone. That's a nice thing, is a lot of these are just stones. Well, which is the other way in the bag. Forgot that I saved my space. I love that they changed some of like the electric field Pokemon, like, or like magnetic field Pokemon, whatever they wanted, to just be Thunderstones, because it makes like so much easier for them and for us playing. Don't have to go to a specific area just to evolve them. And Glaceon and Leafeon just being Leaf Stone and Ice Stone. Well, I still find Probopass's Blink really bizarre just because he does it so fast. Next one up is Sandshrew, but not a Alolan. Ooh, and I'm coming close to the end now. And then I get to find out if Antique Sinister is actually going to be super hard. Which, according to Ruby, apparently could take days, so we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't. It might be one of those that I just have to do off stream. Okay. Shoot. Word association game, let's go. I hate the fact that the first thing that came to my head was Rule 42. Not Rule 42. Oh, that just makes two things. Well, yeah, my brain's broken. Rule 34. Just because my brain goes to the weird side straight away. I was like, don't say it, don't say it, don't say it. It's like, Rule 34. Partly because Greninja's on my screen and my brain was just thinking tongue and people being weird on the internet. Also the fact that I was watching an Alpharad video not too long before stream, and literally, so it was Alpharad doing the too many types ROM hack, and one of the types is fairy, and apparently that's just been on my mind since I've watched it. Where is the next one? Volibee. It wasn't where I expected I was gonna go. I'll be completely honest. I was like, oh no. Like, my brain originally said like Rule 34 and I went, oh god damn it. Just don't assume anything about what I said and we'll be good. Drinks heavily from the water bottle, so I don't have to say any more words about it. And I'm really tempted at this point to just break out the candies and start evolving. Hello, Thumper. He's just going harder. Poke him. Chill, bud. Be waking up the neighbours at that point. Launch an Earthworm. I can find a shiny Earthworm. I love that. I mean, I was gonna think of a Pokemon, but then I think my brain shot to the Pokemon I was gonna think of way too fast. Like it just went and then landed. Like it probably thought of a few along the line, and too many of them were like fairy bait. Like, I'm pretty sure if I have to like think of Pokemon off the top of my head, my brain will also go for a joke first, so it will go to Lopunny at some point because that's just, it's an easy fairy bait joke. F-U-R-R-Y. But my brain probably went, oh, Greninja's on screen. Also, Lucario's a thing because of what I've been watching in the anime. And then probably connect the dots, went Lopunny. And then, obviously, the first thought from there was like, Rule 34. So many horrible things about Lopunny. And if you really want to extrapolate, too many horrible things about God of War. And then you can name countless others. Yeah, safe bet not to paste it. Just to keep it out of any kind of keyboard or search history or whatever. Yeah, people can do whatever they want, don't hurt anyone. Good rule of thumb for life. I just want it to be known that I don't. I'll happily be friends with anyone who's a fairy as long as they just don't want me to be in the costume. That's kind of where I draw the line. Don't hurt anyone or make me dress up. Which I feel like it kind of goes with the same... God, who's really going for it? It kind of goes with the same rule of like how some people assume gay people are. Like, oh, they're just gonna want to fuck you. Like, no, they probably don't. You can be friends with them still. They're not gonna want to have sex with you. Like, you can be friends with a fairy. They're not gonna want you to dress up in a fancy. Exactly. And if you're a fairy, that's fine. You probably don't want everyone around you to dress up in a fursuit. Unless maybe... I was going to say, if they're attractive enough, and then my brain went, isn't that kind of pointless if they're then in a suit, if they're also very attractive as a person? Exactly. Just a normal person. Like, not everyone needs... Oh, fucking yes! Sorry, sidetracked me completely. Like, actually getting curious about, like, okay, how much can they actually cost? Because those actually look like well-made suits. Because I'm assuming you wouldn't go for the cheap shit. Like, they get in the thousands. Because also, depending on what you want to get up to with them, like, whether it's a promiscuous stuff or just wearing it about, like, general wear and tear, they need to be well made. You're not just going on Amazon and getting, like, a cheap Halloween costume. Or you're making it yourself and then shit gets just expensive in money all the time. Like, shit gets expensive in materials all the time. I don't know. I'm assuming. Yeah, true. Makes any collectible seem just cheap as. Oh yeah, and the whole washing side of it. Because it needs to be washable but also stand up to a wash. We're getting close with the decks. Oh, there's Guy's Score. Oh, 2k. Like, the stuff I've spent 2k on, to be fair, I think anything over £1,000 makes me wince. I need to poke him. Yeah, even if it... I'm gonna say normal stuff, just you'll know what I mean, like stuff most people will get, like a computer or whatever. Anything over £1,000 makes me wince. Usually stuff under, like, I've justified it somehow, but even if I've justified it to myself, oh yeah, I can imagine just buying it, especially when you're buying like singles, they can start to add up quickly. But say like my phone was like 800 odd. I've usually justified that to myself and I'm like, okay, I can afford this and I want this and then it's going to be worth it. But even if I've done that with something over £1,000, I'm still like, oh, it's still more than £1,000 though. Yeah, you pure like retail mind on it. That's how they get you. It's 1p under what your limit is, so it's instantly like £1 less, even though it's only the penny. Yeah, I'm the type of person that contract sounds good, and to be fair, my Sim's on contract, but I always like to have my phones outright. Same thing, like if I can do insurances, I like to buy them in one big lump sum so I don't see it constantly going out. Just kind of like, it's paid, I'm good for the year. It is true, especially when you can do the things where like it'll just round up the amount that you spend and put it straight into a savings. And then all those little bits start adding up over time, like 25p a year or like 3p somewhere else. I'm looking for a leaf stone, aren't I? It's not investment advice, but I can imagine it's always seemed like a good idea to do stuff like that. Oh, and I also need to put Chime Echo in the box. Yeah, I'd like to think it doesn't fool anyone who is actually half decent with money. Yeah, I will say the 5p does get me every now and again. Even then, I think as if it goes on like 10p is kind of my mark. As soon as it hits at like 89p, that's when my brain starts to go, ooh, it's cheaper. Sweats profusely. Tells you to look away. Who do knocked out? Oh, done. Phantom needs trading. Don't need that. That needs trading. That evolves. That needs to take damage. And then I'm pretty much done other than trade evolutions. Let's go get a load of nutrients for to just shove down Munchlax's throat. So many friggin' event dens, oh my god. Most of these dens, at least down here, are event dens. That's actually kind of ridiculous. What event's on at the minute? He's literally just left the room. He was chewing his foot. And then I had to give him a poke. Oh, yeah, he's downstairs. He's probably grabbing a drink or something to eat. It's a nice thing with having, like, the wood floors downstairs and the upside to his nails not being fully trimmed is I can either, like, clack on the floor while he's walking about. I might need to check if he needs to be let out in a minute. Because I did take him for a walk before, but he has also, since he got him back, he's eaten and drank. Probably drinks more than I do, to be fair. I want to say a week and a half. Week and a half he's stuck with me. I'm just going to get 25 of these. And I only had some with me. 25 of these. Let's use league points for this. Oh, and I did like the little touch they did in the DLC where you can't actually use league points on the island because they just don't recognize them. They're only valid in Paldea. Yeah, potentially. You might see him walk in and out if I keep the same angle. If I'm not standing up on stream. It did for a second, but thematically... Okay, yeah, I get why it bothers you for that then. That makes a ton of sense. But thematically, because I could rationalise it in my head, I like it. Oh, no, that's PP up. See, I actually need to... Wait. No. 26, there we go. I need to leave my controller just smashing A on the league again. Just with Chi-Yu at the front and an amulet coin. Because I did have like 8k, 8 million at some point. 8k wouldn't actually be a lot. Oh, using on among Pokemon. That should be enough. Because I've got the setup where Chi-Yu just uses, I think it's Dark Pulse. And because of its ability, it's boosted. And the amulet coin just gives you more money so you get it a bit faster. And literally, I just leave my controller on charge all day and just with the A held down, spamming it. So by the time I get back from work, it's just been earning me money all day. And it just makes buying items and everything for the raids and like setting up Pokemon real quick. Oh, there's a little Pikachu outbreak. And Spoink. I've already got Spoink. Okay, give me the Pokemon I need. Where are you? Orthworm, Sandslash, or Bombardier. Or Bombardier. Wherever I want to put the stress. There he is. Never mind. I threw out Greninja and then it just flew down at me because I missed. Oh, you idiot. I'll do your jump for you. I need to go to the Pokemon Center, by the way. Didn't realise that. Although I knocked it out in one, so it really makes no difference. I'm low on PP. So it's actually for once using Ether in the game. Full heal. I've got 118 of them. Yeah, let's use them. Where have I got 118 Ether? To be fair, I do go round picking up like every item I can. There's a reason I call them distractions, and that's because I'm just like the dog from up, and I'm just like, squirrel! And he's like, ooh, shiny thing. Detour to pick it up, and then back on track. Which apparently, if you can't be bothered with ogre roasting, the Reaper Cloth is a random drop in the Timeless Woods. But from my hours of just running around there, it's not a common drop in the slightest. You actually might be better just trying to get a high score in the easy round anyway. No worries, I'm coming up to the end of the decks anyway. So if you can last till then, you'll be good. Ah, no worries. I'll catch you Wednesday. Cheers for sticking around as long as you did, because I know you were tired. And then there were 3. Which I think 2 are me and Nightbot. But now we got Mandibus. Yeah, no worries. See how long you lost. I might be in your dreams again. I'll start talking to Kieran and doing weird voices. Oh, and he's coming back up. There he is. Hello, bud. Let's see your eyes. Are your eyes pink? Show me your face. Your eyes are pink, bud. You're knackered. I need to set up your bed, don't I? I forgot your bed and your dad's, didn't I? Yeah, right before you went, he knew you were going and he was like, I need to come say bye. Just shame he doesn't really bark. He huffs, but he won't bark, which I guess is a good thing. I also need to teach Basculin all its recoil moves. Which it's only missing 1. Think is takedown? Yeah. Because it knows 4 recoil moves. And then get a calculator out. So I can just keep adding up all the damage it does to itself. Calculator, clear it. And to be fair, this is the one time where Steady's actually going to be good to have. Well, not good to have, good for them to have. So 206. It's got, yep, if it's got Steady, I can get 2 recoil passes in on one Pokemon. Although they have Zap Cannon, so I might be better with Sudowoodo. $206. Oh, I forgot. I want to say it hit like... I don't know. I'm just going to assume I've got leeway and never try and touch a nose pass. paralyze heal. Okay, stop. Stop chewing your foot. Literally got to put my foot on top of his, or he will just like keep going at it. Bonsai. Bonsai shouldn't have any like grass moves or that. Yep, and Bonsai's got steady. That's probably what I'm going to go for. 155. So it'd be 5, 6, 11, so 61. Oh, but it fainted. So that instantly doesn't count. Guess I'm doing this in a different place. Oh wait, this is not where revives are. And just auto heal. Unless I actually just try and not hit ones with steady so they don't get a chance to hit me. Which would probably be further down here. Since I want to try and keep it in the area just for the sake of XP. Or Infernal Pass. If I go up the mountain. I mean, that's Kitakami Wilds, but if I keep going even further up the mountain. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait, never mind. Growlithe spawn here. Growlithe can work. And head smash works on it. Okay, 151. 9 plus 6, 15. So 65. Plus whatever I'm going to do to this Growlithe. I forget what the damage I've got to do altogether is. 55 to 102. 8. 8, 5, 13, 43. 108. Let's go to heal. Second attack you with head smash. I want to say it's either 243 or 293. Something ending with a 3. It's a crit. I'm not sure if that mattered. Didn't show me what health, but I can see it there. Ooh, that was decent. 6 plus 6 is 12, 20, 80. Is that 92 in one load of recoil? That can't be 92. 82? Oh, also that was a decent chunk, so heal. My math is going to be way off for this. It avoided. Yeah, that's dangerous. Let's run. That is not so good. Heal. And now let's get revenge on the exact same Aridos. There we go, that's revenge. 104. Plus Mindfu. Oh, Mindfu is going to evolve into main show. 104, 6 takes it to 10, plus 90, plus 6. 102? That's close to what I think it needs to be at. So just for safety, I'm going to do one more. Plus it's probably going to level up off the next one. Auto heal. Pop me and Shao away. Hoodoo should work. Let's go for the rock smash. Not rock smash, head smash. And I do love clicking in the left stick takes it to the classic battle camera. It took me too long to actually realise that. Hey, and Jangmo is evolving. I can't wait to see your shiny as a Como Wo. Because I think he's all golden and still keeps like the pink gold scales. Like the gold scales go pink and the grey goes golden. And there's Snorlax that I could have just caught anyway, but that's besides the point. Is that literally... it's almost. I got one more form for Jangmo. And Basculin can definitely evolve at this point. So let's just go knocking out whatever. Back in the pit. Back into the pit for me. And there's also. I've committed to just fighting. No candy for me. Safe, I guess. It's still redundant. That it turns into a water type. Or even a dark type. Basculin's so close. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean by the battle camera, but just in case anyone now or watching the VOD doesn't realise what I mean. Just let Orthworm pop back out. Is he gonna? Okay, zoom it. There we go. Or not. Ninja, let me throw you at Orthworm. There we go. Yeah, so it'll put you in this random one where your camera can just kind of float around, but if you click the left stick and then you use a move, you'll see the dynamic camera kick in. Which is sometimes just very nice for video wise. And Basculin should evolve now. There we go, yeah, I did him right. Into Basculegion. It's getting a little late for me. Which definitely means it's late for the pupper. So let's pop Basculegion in the box. And then I get to get the whole team up for Okidogi and the others. Oh, there we go. So I'm literally just left for catches, I think. These are definitely the last ones, because it should be at like 196, like my Violet save. Yeah, let's go water shuriken again. And he's just putting so much work this playthrough, doing like most of the battles just on his own and just helping me take out Pokemon and catching. He's definitely way higher than the rest of the team now. I think I left them at 70 odd. He's now 81. Dice Beam, Sandslash. See, ice types make sense for Protean to kick off. That was the one thing I want to say for the final battle. When in the series Leon had his Cinderace with Libero, I thought they could have been smarter in the battle and made Ash have him turn into a specific type so we could use a move that, or do something so it was strong against him. Like maybe Cinderace had Acrobatics or something and he forced him to use Acrobatics so then he could use like Thunderbolt or something. That would be super effective. That would have been really satisfying in the battle. I was like, oh, that was just, it was a missed opportunity. Love that final battle, but just missed opportunity. Instead, just half the battle was Ash going, oh, electric moves aren't great against this. I'll use Iron Tail. Sure. And thinking back to it, it is surprising that of all the moves for Pikachu to keep from the start, like we're talking original series, I think Quick Attack is probably the move it's kept the longest. Because even in the final battle, Pikachu actually does no Volt Tackle thinking back to it, which is like its signature move. Because it knows Electro Web, Thunderbolt, Quick Attack, and Iron Tail. It's forgot the move it learned specifically in the Battle Frontier. And the move only it can learn. It's just a missed opportunity to finish the whole thing with Volt Tackle, even though it kinda did. They just didn't call it Volt Tackle. As soon as I've done this, I actually can't wait to get up stream and watch the rest of it. Like, I'm complaining about it, I actually want to see the final bit of the series. This should be the last one, and I should have Jangmo Will. Leveled up. And there he is. Yeah, I kind of dropped off the series, but I'm only, like, in hindsight, thinking back, like, oh yeah, I didn't know Volt Tackle. Like, again, thinking back to through Unova. Well, not through Unova, through Kalos. I didn't know it. And I just kept going further and further back. Okay, and now I'm on to Trade Evolutions. Which I do need to just catch 2 random Pokemon, so let's go. Let's go Nose Pass. And get my other game ready. By catching a Morpeko. And what's the other one? I should know this. Oh, if it is banded, is it gonna? No. Okay, I'm gonna close the game. So it's actually back in the DLC area. I'm gonna have to just transfer the save back to Oh, that'd be why. I mean, it still doesn't make sense. I just realised because I'll have downloaded the save and everything with the DLC, and then it's downloaded the DLC on top of it. So it makes sense where it would have messed up. It's still stupid that it's messed up. That's just Pokemon not having backwards compatible saves. Okay, come on, just stay in the ball. Might actually have to use Jangmo. Yeah, there we go. Back in the DLC area. Been defeated. Did I pop oh I didn't pop Como. Not Jangmo, Como back in the box. And that's a Jangmo outbreak. So I want to get away from that. When I go past the exclusives, I'm sure I'll know, but I'm forgetting. Why? I'm only remembering Morpeko and I don't know why. Apom was the other one, that's it. Yeah, I got there in the end. Not that I was going to say not the nose pass, but then just critical captured. Let's actually load in the rest of the team. Let's go boxes. Do that there and leave at least once. Oh wait, I did a weird thing, didn't I? There, in the middle of these boxes. Yep. That wasn't even the dog snoring outside the door. It was just like a weirdly long hoof. I need to leave one spot for the other exclusive. Let's just catch another nose pass. I'll try and catch the two on this. Depending on what happens first, I might swap to this game on stream. Where's Morpeko? And those passes first, which is actually kind of funny. Come on. Give me Morpeko, please. Okay, I'm in the Wistful Fields. And there's Apom at least. And that's a crit cap, so it looks like I'm swapping games. And that's a crit cap on this game as well. Oh, and I'm gonna need actually another spare one. Thinking about it. If I'm gonna do trades in a loop. I need just one more spare Pokemon. Because I've got the trade evolutions pretty much. I do need to give my spare Reaper Cloth to someone randomly on this game. So I can evolve my Dusclops into Dusknoir. Morpeko, where are you? Built up a sandstorm, but thank God, Nose Pass is oblivious to. And I forgot, I got the fly bug. Such a weirdly specific bug for me to get. Choose next Pokemon. God, this is not the easiest thing playing 2 games at once. And having half your team fainted. But it is nice having a shiny Pokemon, isn't it? Give me more Pekka. Please. I know he's here. Or am I gaslighting myself? I could fully be gaslighting myself, not gonna lie. I think I'm just being lazy traveling because I can't fly. And this hand touch just needs to stay in the bowl. I should have done something like Gallade while it was alive. While it was still with us. Stay in the bowl. Two, three. Oh, come on. Yeah, when we was on the other stream about me multitasking, this is like probably the most I can do. Oh my god, more of my team was fainter than I thought it was. I'm up on only mountain right now. Don't need to be up this mountain. Stay in the ball. There we go. I just gotta tell it very firmly to do the thing. Now I can get away with just playing one game for a second. And I'm probably best actually keeping... Oh, there's more Pekka. Before... I'm not even going to check the gender. I'm just going to... Oh, I can't wheel my chair back because the dog is right behind me. And I don't want to run him over with my chair. So let's... Okay. Oh, no. Wrong button. Nope, I'm on news. There we go. Yeah, I've realised I'm... Oh, it's a female. But at least I'm in the right area. I'm probably best leaving my Violet save on screen because I'm going to be trading. And you can still see the evolutions for the ones from the Scarlet game, which is my main one. There's another two. I just jumped over a rock ruff. So hopefully the rock ruff doesn't put me in a loop. Nope, thank God. Is this going to be the one? There we go. False swipe there. Kind of stupid that I didn't get my Gallade out on my Scarlet save. Because it could have been done by now. Okay, so the only thing I've got to remember to do is items on the Pokemon. So boxes in this. Let's just give Apom the Reaper Cloth. Cheers, there it is. 3 unremarkable teacups. Did they give the other Pokemon the evolution items in this? Evolutions. Graveler doesn't need one. That needs a Reaper Cloth, but it's going to get it. Gator doesn't need one. Poliwell's got a King Truck, so that's fine. Phantom doesn't need one. Feebas needs a Prism Scale, which I'm hovered over on that game. Do I have one on Scarlet? Nope. Where did I find it? Because I've found it once. So don't mind looking it up. Cerebee's usually good for this. Or actually, any other side. Dexator, maybe? Ah, that makes sense. Wait, sparkling objects. Well, looks like I'm giving the Prism Scale to a Pokemon. Let's give the Prism Scale to Morpeko. If it's just like a random spawn item or like Ogre Austin. I've already put the time in, just not in that game. Okay, and I think that might be it. Yeah, I think we're good. So now... Do I need a spare Pokemon in this? I may as well just catch a random one. So let's just catch Petalil, just to be safe, just in case I need it. And then it should just be on a load of trades. I know I can get Trevenant in the wild. I don't actually need to go for a raid. But Phantom's probably easier than waiting for the night. So let's Pokeportal. I can do local communication. Also save on my Scarlet. And save on this. There we go. Pokeportal, link trade, link trade. And then if I just do searching, I shouldn't need a link code really for local. In theory. Yep, there we go. So trade Apom for Nose Pass. And then the next one, I'm just going to do a loop until I get back to Morpeko. I wish I could record both of these at once. Which in theory I can. Just can't really stream it in a nice way to get two full resolution recordings. I have 2 capture cards and 2 docks. A-bombs in the decks. Trade that through and look for my other trade evolutions. The first one is gonna be after I stop going Snowblind. It's in the next box. Graveler. And that will get me my Golem, which took way too long when I was just going through raids to get a male Golem, because they all kept appearing as female from a Violet playthrough. And there he is. And then just going to trade Graveler right the way through. And he's evolving. And there's Golem. Trade Golem for Gerda. And I realised I'm going to have to take the items off 2 of them and then do their evolutions. So this will give me Conch Elder. And that'll change it from the horrible Gerda, which might actually be one of my least favourite Pokemon. Conch Elder, I think, still has some merit to his design. Gerda, definitely one of my least favourites. Even Timber can be quite cute. Just a nose. Why did they give him a big old clown nose? And now I'll get Politoed. What? Oh, that's probably one of the ones I haven't played. So I played the latest one, but I think the one after Explorers of Sky, I think I stopped playing at that point. When they went 3D, I didn't play any of those ones. Yeah, Gates to Infinity. Which might be one that I might need to go to on stream, because I do love the Mystery Dungeon games. The ones that I just think people don't put enough time into. And I get that most people don't have the time. They're such good games and the stories are amazing. And they recycled a lot for Scarlet and Violet's story. Not Scarlet. Legends Arceus' story. Almost got my game wrong then. Would have been crucified by the internet. Yeah, Gates to Infinity's going on the list of like Pokemon game gaps that I need to fill. Which is currently, I think, Colosseum, Gale of Darkness, so the 2 GameCube games, and Gates to Infinity. I need to get Pokken Tournament just so I technically have all the Pokemon games on the Switch. Even though I'm probably not really going to play it, I might give it a go. Because I like fighting games, I just can't get too into them. I'll learn the basics. Enough to play through the stories. But if the story's just a ladder, again, I can't get too into it. Evolution. Okay. So I'm just going to trade Petal over for I guess trade them back, and then Morpeko's going to come to me. And that's what you get. That's just called karma. The funny thing is, I could have told you that was coming. The other good thing is I know when the ads are coming. So I can also just... Oh, wait. Oh, it's a nose pass I need to do. The ad's almost over. Yeah, I know when the ads are coming and when they're not. That's a point. See, if you like the video so far, we're almost done with the decks, and you should almost click that like and subscribe button, but only if you actually do it. Only if you actually like the video, but everyone should subscribe. Doing that call to action. I don't know, I'm terrible at them. I'm better at them in post. Listen to me at the end of the video. Okay, and Morpeko is registered. So now I need to drop out of this and take the items. Yeah, what I was saying before the ads popped up, which was just karma, by the way, is, yeah, you're just here to tear me apart bit by bit until I say sorry. So you start with a finger, and then maybe I might just end up with 4 rather than being completely in half. Oh god, it's getting late for me. I say late for me, late for you as well. But we're almost done. I'll be left without any Pokemon I can fight if I take Morpeko out. Shiny Monkey. To be, I haven't looked. There'll be my treat at the end. I haven't actually looked up what their shinies are, even though I know pretty much at this point they're shiny locked. Because that's just how the games go. It's kind of depressing. I miss when they weren't shiny locked. Put away held item. Put away held item. And then give. Yeah, like being able to hunt Origin Form Giratina and get the shiny in Platinum is so satisfying, because it's never been easy to do it. And especially before then, it was like 8,000 odd, 8,096, no, 1496, 8,000 something. But it was never easy to do it, so I don't know why they shiny locked them, because it's just more satisfying if you actually do get a full odd shiny. Give Prism Scale to you. Dusclops. You get. Yeah, kids be confused, but then they can also brag to the mates on like the playground and be like, "Oh, look at this one. Your one isn't this coloured." Although, to be fair, kids nowadays probably know what shiny Pokemon are more than we did. Like, I never knew what the shiny Bronzong was that I got. And it's like, oh, this is quite cool. But I don't think any of my friends knew. Because I was a dumb kid who didn't brag. I was too humble for my own good. What one have I got a double of? Yeah, I could trade the Hoothoot. Okay, more trades. Yeah, it's the annoying thing they use as a promotional tool now. Like, I fully get why they do it. But the fact that some of them are just locked to limited time events. Like Zacian and Zamazenta. Just purely being locked to timed events and we can't hunt them. Okay, just take the mick out of me. I'm getting there. Okay. No, I don't want to quit. I want to trade over Dusclops. I'm almost there. I just need to get what? Okay, so thinking about it, I've got to get Blood Moon Ursaluna, Okidoki Monkey Dory, Pheasantipity. Are there any that I'm missing? Is it only those 4? For some reason I'm thinking there's like 6 or 8. Oh, there's Poltergeist and Sinistra. And then the authentic versions of them. I'd be going insane. Like, not even a joke. Oh, wait, not that one. I probably would have eventually looked it up, because I always get that paranoia at some point, if it's been a while, I'm like, okay, no, I've got these ratios off or something. And it'll just end up being like a 10% or 25% rate of them being male and female. Okapon's theme. Oh yeah, true. Stop speaking to me in the future. I'm streaming now. Saying up by the time I get round to doing a video. Jesus Christ. I still haven't. I've done the voiceover for my camping video, but still haven't started editing it yet. Or any of the 6 shiny deck shorts that I've got. That is true. Like, I can laugh now. I will hate you in future, but I can laugh now. And oh, my low tick looks so good. Am I gonna shiny hunt this in another game? Probably. And then trade that back, and that should be the last. I think. Me thinks, me hopes. And did it? I hope that's not a bad one. I just heard a little squeaker come out the door. I go. It's fine so far. Yeah, to be fair, it's the voiceover me that hates myself, and the me doing the challenge edit, and me needs to like myself to finish the videos. Specifically 61% opacity, and I've got to find sleep and iron treads. If they fix the camera, I'll do it. And people will wonder why it's in the video, because it won't let me hide the UI. I think. Okay, swapping over the switches again. I'll try not to run over the dog with the chair. I'm leaving this here just in case. But at least you got to see all of the evolutions. True, but if I do it myself, then I get to have like 50 different angles. You know what, I'm going to check the decks and then I'm going to grab my iron treads out and see. 190, okay. 194, oh, what am I missing? Oh, I'm missing the 2 evolutions. I'm missing Ambipom. And Rabombi of all things. Okay, well, while I'm in my boxes, I might as well just get them out. First of all, let's just go to my team box so I can make sure they don't go missing. Yeah, I do like Rabombi's shiny. I do actually have a cutie fly from the Living Dex video. So I could get it. Let's just try and find the rest of my team. A minute. Where have I left them? There we go. Slitherwing, Iron Moth, and none others. Let's grab. Oh, of course, cutie fly is just that small, even in the box. I didn't notice it. And Apom is there. And technically it's still the one I got, so don't mind. Let's shove more P.E.K.K.A there. And let's actually get iron treads out. Because I know how to instantly make it sleep, which is just leave it out for like half a second. think it'd be shove it to the top. And then if I just stand here for a bit, on the decks, it'd just be like, you have a load of new Gligar. I just want my Androids to sleep. I think it's, if I get the camera out. I mean, I've also got a Gligar, just leave me alone. I knew it was there. I'm running all the way over here. Throwing it out. What do you mean change the music? Is there a way to change the music? Because I didn't realise if there is. Oh my god, Dumper, please. What? I didn't realise this was a thing. Oh my god. That gets the reactions. That's how you control them. Okay, that makes way more sense. And that is really cute. It literally just balls itself up. Okay, back in the box he goes. Never to see the light of day again. I was wondering how you actually controlled the Pokemon for so long. I didn't actually see the music prompt. I was just annoyed that you couldn't hide the UI. That just shows positivity is more productive than annoyance. And it's Greninja fainted. Nice, fine. I just need to make sure Apom knows double hit, which he should do. Yeah, he knows double hit. I'm committed to not using candies. I don't know why I'm committed, because I could be done by now. Could have been done half an hour ago. But you know what we say around here? I hate myself. So we do it the hard way. Oh, I can point out many. I point out specifically for all like the violet Pokemon that are caught in Terror Raids. Again, I appreciate that they did it that way. It's kind of annoying that the exclusives you have to get through Terror Raids and leave an NSO subscription. Because the trade codes are awesome. Okay, so using like the Austin John trade codes, I managed to get Gligar straight away. But trying to get... No, was it... Yeah, Gligar from Scarlet. And... Why am I forgetting? Morpeko and trying to get Cramorant, that was it. Cramorant took a while because everyone was trying to trade the Morpeko. There's definitely like extreme bias to people owning Scarlet over Violet. And if I had my two switches when I was doing it, it would have been way easier. But now I only had the one. Although in theory I could have just caught it. You know what? Hindsight's 20/20 sometimes. In theory, I could have just caught it in my Scarlet save and transferred it over to my Violet save and not had to do the whole online trade thing. Just didn't for some reason. But I think I was in the same mindset of like, I can't do the trade evolutions. Oh yeah, I said, well, technically, after a Bombi evolves, I'm going to hatch the egg, do the legendaries, get Ursaluna. And that'll be a nice little, like, wombo combo to finish it. Nice little run of 3. We've got Amberpom now. I'm still curious because I've somehow managed to avoid knowing what it is. And I'm almost done with the decks. There's literally going to be the 4 left that I know what they are. So what could it be? There's Amber Bomb. I'm going to fight 1 or 2 more Orthworms, I guess. Oh, and there's the Ogre Clan stuff that I've got to do at some point. They'll definitely be off-stream stuff. Because I know there's Lady Onair or something. I want to say maybe next stream. Have you got the shiny Munchlax yet? Because we could definitely get a couple of us on. Maybe just like one random person. I don't know. Because I think with 3, it could be a push, but we might be able to get the shiny Munchlax if we can organise it well enough. Is Cutie Fly friendship? Complete level 3. Because I know there's at least 6 levels for normal, 10 levels for hard. Oh, sorry, no, you're saying it. No, it's level for Cutie Fly. I was mixing the 2 things up. Yeah, completion's good for the items. Just for if you want to get more shinies. Oh, I thought I heard the level up noise before. That's why I was like, is it friendship? It's just for me paying like half attention. Okay, yeah, I got you. That's kind of what I thought you meant. It was so annoying because I got normal up to round 6. And I even saw like the Snorlax appear, but I knew it was impossible for me to do at that point because round 5 was hard enough to do on my own. Because people said you'd need probably at least 2 to finish normal. And I know I could probably squeak out normal if I really tried hard enough. But hard's going to be impossible. Yeah, a group of 3, I can imagine you'd do it easy. Okay. Now let's double check the decks. Oh, for sure. You need the right map, and you need the balloons to spawn properly. If you're just going for items, I'd just say do it easy, and just try and get a high score. Yeah, like you said, God RNG. Okay, 196. And it doesn't. I swear the other one showed, or it showed me Ursa Luna. But anywho, let's crack the egg. Yeah, it showed me before. Like, I've literally seen the silhouette. I think it might be my Violet save. There's just some funny stuff with the decks around the end. Because, like, it didn't show me Basculin either. It didn't show me Basculin. It's not showing me Blood Moon Ursa Luna. But my Violet save showed me Blood Moon Ursa Luna. Where's the egg? There's the egg. And let's... Oh, it'd be my Volcarona. It's Flame Body. Yep. Never mind, we're going a long way. Oh, I didn't realize it was random. I always thought it just showed you what was next to the Pokemon. So you kind of had an idea of how to complete your decks. Yeah, true. What ones? I want to try and do it in dex order. Is Okidogi first? I feel like it could be. Yeah, Okidogi's first as well. I'll just circle Okidogi. He's towards the top right of this area, I think. Just hatch the egg round them and then straight catch Okie dokie afterwards. If I remember, he's up here. Am I even going the right way? No. That's not how a compass works, mate. Come on. I'm just screaming at this egg to hatch. He's like, okay, you do your own thing. I'll leave you to it. It hatches and I just stare him straight in the eye like, you're next. Distractions. But also trying to furiously remember where, oh, literally there he is. I was like 2 centimeters off him. Don't worry, you're on the list. After timber. Just have him. Oh, he's disappeared. I thought I was going to have him in the background of the battle. This is more effort than I thought. It's going to be having to bob and weave between all the Pokemon. Whilst also doing circles. Imagine doing that and then getting taken from your home region and just put into digital space, never to leave it ever again. Which is exactly what I'm going to do with my versions from Violet. Because I like to keep one version in the main games and take one version out. So Scarlet, everything stays. Violet, I put everything into home. But let's see what the egg is. We got 2 Timber and a Ghastly watching. Oh, it's the Sinnoh starters. And honestly, I'm happy with the Piplup. There. Again, I'm happy with that, and that hasn't been released as one of the no, the Sinnohs haven't. I just remembered, like, specifically they haven't been released. So I might shiny hunt them and have as my starter for the next DLC. And God, I need extra boxes for stuff. Let's just drop them in Legends and Events. Put him over there so I know he's different. He's definitely going to be my shiny starter. Okay, now let's get the rest of my team in. Let's save. Let's also revive half of them. Yeah, let's just use normal revives because I got a ton. And then I can auto heal the rest. I still think auto heal should do revives. Oh, nice, you can go along with me then. Wait, are you going to do them like 1 through to 1,000? What are we up to? We've got 4 more, 5, 6 more. So 1,016, 17, 18, because there's going to be the 2 more. 1,018. Yeah, so I'm going to try and do forms as well. But like number wise, are you going to go from like 1 to 1,018? Or are you going to just do them like whatever you feel like hunting? I can say, at least from my experience of doing it, going from 1 to the start can be a little boring. If I can give it any advice, just go for whatever hunts seem fun at the time and just kind of flits between a few. But anywho, let's try and catch Okie dokie. Oh, and there's a cutscene for it. Oh yeah, you won't be doing it from scratch. See, I hate myself when I'm doing it from scratch. Like, even the legendaries I've already got aren't gonna count. Let's... Oh, it's a level 70 and it's mythical, legendary, whatever. For God's sake, Greninja. Not now. Yeah, oh, they're too hard ones to get. Mouse hold seemed easier even though it's the same odds. But Dunsparce was so hard for me just getting the base form. I've actually seen people get shiny the Dunsparce in less Dunsparce than I got my normal 3 segment. Like shiny 3 segment, I mean. Freaking Greninja putting in too much of the work. Let's try again. Yeah, mechanic Greninja. Water Shuriken this time though. Do less damage hopefully. 14 always makes me think it's gonna miss. Yeah, if you've just been given a random rate to join, you don't know any better. What's the rate for? Curious. Because if it just comes up as a shiny, then you're like, maybe it might be bot stuff. But again, ignorance is bliss. And I am literally just using Pokeballs until Greninja faints. And I'm going to try and go through to something that can give it status. Then probably Iron Moth. For the sake of it can't be poisoned. I don't know what he's streaming. He's just making weird noises. Oh yeah, I don't blame you. Thunder Wave could be good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and paralyze it. And then go into something that can't be poisoned. But I do not blame you for going in to for something that will specifically evolve to the segment. The joke on you would be if it didn't. It's being completely lied to. And I just realised it's defense's fault. It's using close combat, so I actually can't touch it now pretty much. Oh no, superpower, not close combat. So yeah, just attack and defense. Ooh, fun fact. Fun fact all the ads on. Nothing better to kill you time. Ooh, I'm just realising. It's used superpower, I think Iron Moth is. Oh no, Iron Moth is fire poison. All it's got to do is stay in the ball. What? Before it came out, you're talking like the Australian release sort of thing? I can kind of believe that. It just, obviously, it's going to seem a little far-fetched, but if you start to breed for shiny super early on and got really lucky, I could believe it. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. There were some of those copies as well. Okay, yeah. They were a pain to avoid those leaks. I forgot. I forgot they had early release copies. Early release copies. I think that was what, like a week before this, or 2 weeks before it was actually released. I think at some point they just have to turn the internet off. 2 weeks, yeah. It's an interesting 2 weeks. Thankfully, I don't use Twitter or anything, really. Okay, I can take probably one more hit and then I gotta heal. Especially because his attack just keeps falling. You will not stay in this place. Why do I do the stupid Pokeball? Oh, I can take more than one hit. Why do we do the stupid Pokeball challenge every time? 2? No. It's literally a prison of my own construction. Yeah, if I went properly into content production and like trying to make this make me a living, I probably would do the old Australian trick, but just don't care enough. I may do if it eventually turned to profit. Okay, I need to heal for definite now. Because I think technically with what I've paid out for stuff that I have to do on stream, it's not on profit, even though I've made £69 from it. I love that number. The fact that that was the specific number I got paid. £69 from streaming. Such a good face pay. Yeah, technically I've bought Scarlet and Violet and 2 capture cards. And a whole nother Switch. Yeah, it'll be a bit before I turn a profit from this. I feel like it's just the Tiger King meme of like, I'll never financially recover from this. Until I make it big and do a subathon and make millions. Oh yeah, I'll probably be live for your birthday. We've still got 2 more legendaries to try and catch in Pokeballs. And make sure to hunt some of your favourite shinies on your birthday as well, so you get the Destiny mark. Even though technically you can just change the date to your birthday. You'll have at least one to remember it by that was actually on your birthday if you do. You'll be the chosen one. Hunt your favourite shiny if it hasn't been killed by Dexit. Oh no, that would be in the next day. Oh shit. You can always hunt another one. Because technically, if you turn off the sync with date and time, and then just click OK, then it refreshes them. It keeps it fresh, you don't actually have to change the date. They'd be fine with doing that. Which judge them? This is me assuming. Is it? No? I might be thinking of a different game. Again, I watch a lot of Pokemon stuff, so stuff just gets muddled. Because, yeah, they've had the leaks for part 2, haven't they? At least I think. Again, try and avoid it. But from, like, periphery seeing, I think there's been leaks for the Indigo disc. Yeah, it's a shame that you can't get... No, you can't get the marks in DBSB. Shame. Is he not in... Are they really not in Sword and Shield? No, they weren't. Because I was trying to really dig the back of my brain. Not even in the DLC, no. What would you say is the next after Skitty then? What one can we hope for you to try and find? Or I guess in the very narrow list of like 500 Pokemon, what could you hunt in Scarlet Violet? Or Sword and Shield. Otherwise, oh. Well, rip. Yeah, because the Destiny Mark's still in Sword and Shield, so you got a bit of an expansion for how many you could try and find it now. But, oh, those hunts can go long. The easy hunts are definitely the Scarlet Violet. He's rarely not playing ball with me, is he? Is there anything I can do for him? Not really, no. That sounds right. Oh, I just remembered the one that they fixed as well. While we're on the subject of marks, they fixed the item finder mark, so you can now actually get that on a Pokemon. Yeah, just while we were on like unused marks, people thought the item finder mark was unused until like, no, it was just broken. So they fixed being able to find other forms in mass outbreaks and the item finder mark. They just wouldn't do the check for it, or to like throw it on. Just, oh no, that felt good, but no. Come on, just stay in the ball. It will roll over till tomorrow, but I want to finish it this stream. This would be nice, and then I could just go like video wise, like, oh, and then just off stream I went and hunted the extra forms and whatever. Even though just a peek behind the curtain, like I said, all these Scarlet ones will stay in the Scarlet game. I just go get the extras off Violet, but I just won't put that in the video. Yeah, the mass outbreaks are way more laggy. Which it's got to be linked to like someone, like no communication between like different departments. Someone took it out because it made the performance way worse, and then someone went, oh, this was broke, let's fix it. And just people not talking to each other or trying to fix it. Someone thought they fixed it, made the performance worse. Someone took it out for performance and broke it. Which is just half of what it seems like Game Freak's development is. It's just a load of people not talking to each other. Like oh, come on, bud. It's like the whole Pokemon in the overworld thing for Sword and Shield. All it, no. Sword and Shield, the way they did it. What game was it? BDSP and Sword and Shield. It was only last minute in Sword and Shield because they realised people actually loved it from BDSP. And yes, that was like an out-of-house developer, but then there's also stuff from Legends Arceus that they tried to do in Scarlet and Violet and just didn't go whole hog with it. Just teams not talking to each other. Communication. It's key for a reason. that would be key, is if this Pokey Dog would stay in this Pokeball. Come on, this one. Nope. I've got to just not call out, just look elsewhere. No, I didn't matter. Also, try and rob that idea from somewhere. Oh, you know, just pay less attention. Start scrolling to something. Nope. How little attention can I pay? Can I maybe even... Well, I've got to heal before I try another one. It's because my defense keeps falling. It's gonna struggle, isn't it? I'm guessing it's probably gonna struggle. Okay. Let's just turn on the other switch and start playing Violet. I really don't care. Just playing a different game, not looking, not paying attention. Just picked up a Firestone randomly. No. Just double checking if I've got shinies. Okay, he's on to the whole trick of not paying attention. So what if I just pay full attention? Nope. Or what if I just... I don't trust survival, one more move. What am I doing? Don't full restore and knock out Pokemon. I figured out a way to pay less attention. Which, if I point my camera towards the screen, if I just turn it off. Listen for noises. Okay, the menu doesn't seem like it's making noises, but it's probably been long enough. X. A. Oh. Oh, that's a ball turn on. No. Okay, I tried. Let's send the screen back on. that is true. What if it just... You know what? Maybe he's camera shy. Let's try it. We're going to try it two ways. So we're going to try it this way. Nope. Okay. Now let's try it when he's not actually on camera. But camera can't see him. He's not here. Nope. Maybe the whole Switch just doesn't want to be on camera. Or rarely we're taking this as far as we can. Nope. Maybe he wants to follow the dog out of the room. Maybe he just doesn't even want to be in the same room. Let's give that a go. Maybe he just doesn't want to be near the camera. Nope. Ain't no difference. Although, update on the dog, it is. Is that not? Sound's still coming out of the Switch, which means it isn't docked. I just put it in really dodgily. I also apparently didn't check my Iron Moth. Because he is really low on health right now. Yeah, just let me go find a bus at like a... Oh, happy birthday, by the way. Oh, 1 minute past 12. Maybe after I heal this, it's a birthday shine in. It was just waiting for you. If it's in now, it's a birthday shiny. Not birthday shiny, birthday catch. Nope. Okay, I'm out of ideas. It's actually run me dry. Maybe it just wants the old, just hold down A. Or maybe... I'm really trying to go through all the superstitions. Maybe because it didn't hold A as soon as I pressed it. So hold A the whole time. I've also realised my camera's off, it will go back on. Maybe because my camera is off. Maybe. Yep. Maybe if I mash A. Oh. So, mash an A. One. Nope. Maybe if I hold B, maybe I don't actually want it. I mean, if it didn't actually want it, I'd just let Volga ruin a fate. Just, usually they're not this bad. Okay. Holding B. Yep. Mashing B. Mashing it. Not helping. Should have rarely got it into the red. Mashing A and B. We're adding new ones now. We're going in depth. Nope. Wait, I know what's wrong. I didn't spin the stick. It's obviously that's why I wasn't staying in. Nope. Oh, nope, wait. Sorry. Idiot. I was spinning the wrong stick. Wait, let's heal before the next one. Clodsire is a poison type, right? Maybe. I just realized I could have been staying in with it. But obviously, I'm an idiot. Supposed to be spinning both sticks. No. Because that's not what you meant to do. You meant to mash all 4 buttons in a circular pattern. That's what I was remembering wrong. All 4. No. Come on. Give me something. I don't know. We're running dry. Hold the right trigger. I'm gonna run out of buttons on the controller by the time this stays in the Pokeball. It obviously wants me to move, I don't know, both bumpers while alternating spam. Oh my god, that's horrific. But this is obviously what it wants me to do. No. Yeah, that. You're onto it. It's just easy. He's struggling, and he's struggling because I just forgot to call him cute, and that's the last thing he wanted me to do before he got in the ball was to call him cute. So just stay. He's a cute boy. He's a good pupper. That's all he needs. Oh, for God's sake, he's dead. Let's let him learn his own lesson. I tried. Time to go for round 2. Let's try and get his health a bit lower this time. Jesus Christ. It's not usually that hard, but usually I do get them down to red health. But think of the satisfaction when he stays in. Like when I was catching the Arceus, which was like the second or third attempt, and he stayed in a ball. The euphoria that just like washed over me. Nah, bud, you gotta chill. I'm sorry we're up so late. Don't you make those noises at me. I know. Okay, we're actually gonna swap to a Gallade. I'm not gonna sit. Nah, bud. Actually, tell you what. We're gonna try something. I'm gonna put that down there. And we're gonna see if I need a pupper to catch a pupper. Oh, and also Gallade is fainted before I do the... Let's revive. Max potion. Fair enough, to each their own. But I'm gonna try and catch a pupper with a pupper. No, come here. No. Why do you want to play now? Oh, God damn. He thinks we're playing. Come on. Can you even see him on camera doing that now? Hero. Come on. I need you to relax. The dog is a lost cause in every sense. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Sit. You don't want to do it, do you? Okay, we're going to try a few without the pupper. So we can relax and realise I'm not playing with them. Or is he calm down? Oh, now you've calmed down. You want to sit with me for a bit? Do you want to sit on my knee? You don't get to come up here, do you? Okay, now I need you to... Oh, careful. Relax now. You want to help me catch him? You're going to be my good luck charm. I don't even need you to look. That's how uninterested I need you to be. So it knows no recoil moves. I at least learned that the first time. So false swipe does nothing. Okay, hold on. Good boy. You're not lying down because you've got no room. But keep false swiping them. Don't be looking to get... Sit, hero. Sit. Good boy. Let me leave you for a little bit. Hopefully it won't take too long. Just it. We need to heal Gallade. Be him a good luck charm. Good catch him. I let you down, maybe even give you a treat. He's actually just watching the game now. You watching the game? Yeah. Okay, red health. Now I don't care if Scarlet goes down. I'm gonna try and hypnosis him, because hypnosis gives the best odds of catching. Things like hypnosis and freeze gives the best odds. You've given up at the game. What are you looking at? You looking at? I think he's looking at me clearly on the wall. Okay, no, we're gonna look at the game. I'm gonna catch that on me. Gonna go for it. 1. No, not this time. He's still asleep though. He's still gonna be a good luck charm. Yeah. After, oh, Gallad's still not fainted. 1. Nope. He's literally at 1 health. No, he's actually getting Mississippi about 4. I tried. The dog wasn't a good luck charm. But we are in a better place than we were last time. So I'm gonna get the paralysis on. And then I'm gonna try Clodside this time. I'm gonna try the good boy. Pushing his toy around the floor. One health and paralysis. Come on. One. Nope. Oh, don't find the squeaking out, please. Oh, now is not the time to play. You can stand on your toy, I guess. I just want to go to sleep. 3.5 hours. I'd give it literally the best chance. At least consistently. I could try and constantly sleep it. Really, this is where I need a breathing. The Spore's just a little bit more accurate than Hypnosis. Plus I could have effect Spore on Bailey. Okay, before the next DLC, remind me to hunt a Breloom. Yeah, Poison Ground. So he shouldn't be able to be Toxic Chain. And I just get to keep seeing the good boy. And I can't yawn him. It'd be such a disappointment if joined me out there. One. Nope. Come on. I've got 2 more after you to do. Where's the catching charm when I need it? The nice thing is Clodsire is just chunky out, so you can take a good hit. And look, that did nothing. Two. Oh, that felt good. I guess it's always going to feel good. Just stay in the ball this time. This one. One. No. You know what? Reverse psychology. I don't even want to stay in the ball. Genuinely. I mean, do what you want. Stay in the ball if you want, but I don't care. I prefer you not to. Yeah, see? I don't care. Dad didn't want to sustain the ball anyway. Because I don't actually care. You're a free spirit. You can keep breaking out, you know, if that's just what you want to keep doing. It's not like staying with me gives you more of a chance of survival. You know, you've already died once. Clearly don't have good survival instincts. That's why you keep wanting. It would kill me. It would. I know the chances are it would. Setting up didn't take that long. Single Ultra Ball. Setting up didn't take that long. If it stays in. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate. Oh, God damn it! I gotta set up again. Oh, for God's sake! I was like, no, it's being a little bastard. It's not gonna stay in. Setting up it is. He did genuinely. Like, he knows I wanted him in a Pokeball. They're like, oh no, this girl just comes in and just says this. Clearly not what you want, so I'm going to do what she says. He respects you more than me. Oh, you know it's going to be. When it comes out in like 2 years, it'll be in the video. The funny thing is, I started this hunt at night time. And now it's daytime. The dust ball fits it so well. Yeah. It's almost a perfect colour scheme for it. It's actually, no, it is the perfect colour scheme. I don't think there's one that would fit better. And Toxic Chain. Okay, let's just reset up. Back to 1 HP. You couldn't have at least just not stayed in the Ultra Ball because it doesn't match. No. This one does seem to have like, I mean, it got the crit, but it seems to have like lower defense because it's just about Adam hovering above half. This is actually, it's fine if you knock me out this time. It just means I can swap out to Rotom. Okay, let's try and sleep him. Let's hope the wide lens lets this land. Nope. It's just like my luck for the rest of this. Why is my living deck Pokeball only? Someone tell me. And if I hear the words because you hate yourself, not gonna be happy. Because it's true and no one likes hearing the truth. And it avoided the tap, obviously. The tap, the attack. I'm losing syllables and sanity. Okay, we're back to where we were. Kind of. Just stay in the ball this time. You know, you stayed in one ball. You want to stay in... No, he doesn't want to stay in this one. But what he doesn't realise is that the ball actually matches really well. He's just colourblind. Just don't... Okay, you might have called him bluff. But what he didn't call was this completely different Pokeball that's actually really comfy to stay in. Yeah, you realise as soon as he got in there, it's like, this isn't comfy or cozy. This is like a London apartment. Just want to go to sleep. No, he doesn't care. This is all getting blamed on you now. I could have been in benefited for that ultra. It's all your fault. Wait, what? What's he done now? Oh my god. I didn't think he'd go that far. Like, charge him for verification makes sense. Like, it's stupid, but it makes sense from an idiot move. But actually charging people to use it. You know what, I'm actually not paying attention now, I'm gonna look that up. Let's refresh it. It'll be somewhere. Oh, on top of my beach, shiny locked and gift Pokemon. Yeah, people are definitely going to be moving over to Blue Sky if that's definitely going to be. In the newsfeed, I'm like, I don't want Elon in my searches because Google's going to think I care. Top stories. Where was this on? Because I can't find it by a search, but I'm assuming it's probably fresh enough that it's not in search. God, I heard the 3. I thought maybe if I just don't pay attention. Okay, let's see. Let's have a look for that one. And also I need to heal. I'm like half listening for the shakes while I'm looking this up, just in case, because I don't want to miss it. Actually trying to not pay attention. Just trying to throw balls in the background. And it's still not staying. And he's found the squeaker. It's been harder to find, I thought, really. I'm not sure if it's just using like my search history, because I told Google not to show me anything about Elon because I got sick of it. But surely I've done enough searching just then for it to go, oh, you want to see this? Charge for Twitter. Oh, wait. Found it. I didn't. No, bud, chill. A bunch of lower tier of Twitter blue. What? No, try down. Continuously do. Tell me how much. Not that I'm ever going to pay for it, I just want to know if people still use it, how much they're actually going to pay for it. Hey, don't you do that to me. We're moving to a small monthly payment for the use of the X system. The idea apparently floated privately in the past, charged everyone to use Twitter, a lower tier than premium. That's such a stupid idea. Right now the $8 X premium subscription offer chooses to go to Reddit post on internet. That's so dumb. A board can't let that go past. Otherwise, my whole idea of he's just trying to kill Twitter because they forced him to buy it is actually going to come true. If he does that, that is literally him trying to like put the nails in the coffin himself. Like he's climbing in and nailing it from the inside. Speaking of things climbing in, okie dokie just needs to stay in the Pokeball. It's gonna come back around to night time by the time it's done. Watch this be the longest stream I've done just because they won't stay in the Pokeballs. What is with the camera glitching? I know I've got it to the dynamic one, but still. See, people are too smart that they know they won't buy it off them at this point. Like, you can lower the value, but if something just keeps plummeting, no one's gonna buy a company that's just consistently losing value, even if they know why. Because they then have to, like... See, I wouldn't say he's an idiot because he's come too far in life and made too much money to be an idiot. Why did I have to catch okie dokie when I was talking about Elon Musk not being an idiot? Now people are going to think I'm a sympathizer. I think he's just got too many... I think he had kind of good ideas, but he also then, because they took off, had too many people not saying no around him, which just encouraged the more idiotic side of what he does. Let's also go heal up. So I'm one legendary down. He had Daddy's Emerald Man, but he also had PayPal, which also started as X.com, funnily enough. He had PayPal and then spun that off and then had like Tesla and SpaceX. So by his own right, he has made his own money with decent ideas. But then people just thought he was a fountain of good ideas and just stopped saying no to his bad ones. Oh, I forgot I could get the upside down piece out. Anyway. Moving off trying to save him a little bit. Because he's definitely an idiot now. Oh, it was never called X, but it was under the X.com domain, which is why he's had that for ages. And it's why he tried to spin everything into just being X. He's got a weird obsession with it. I think he's got the Tesla Model X, he's got SpaceX, he's now called Twitter X. PayPal was originally on X.com. It was still called PayPal or something similar. It was never X. As kids called X. Or X Ash, whatever it is. Why am I running? Why don't I just fly? Yeah, essentially. And it's redirected to so many things over these. And there's Monkey Dory. Okay, is Monkey Dory gonna be easier to get or not? Let's save. Before. Just to be safe. Oh, and let's also move. I just realized it's such... It isn't a very Elon thing to do, just squat. Something goes like, no, it's mine. I just realized I'm gonna have to move Pip up down there. Yeah, true. Oh, what mask does it drop? Let's see. I think it drops a blue one, doesn't it? It's in key items. Nope. It's apparently not. Oh, because you give it, it's a hold item, isn't it? Okay, Monkey Dory. You stay in the bowl, nice and quick. When I eventually find it, you'll get the Wellspring Mask. I'll give it to you. I'm symbolically just gonna... You'll get it, okay? Gonna save. Again, just to be safe. Save to be safe. And please make my life easy. The Mr. Maki Pokemon. Okay. Sustainable, okay. False one. Ooh, yeah. Good amount. I just really got to get into... Oh, forget out the... I forget how the catching algorithm works. I think I've just got to get him into red health, essentially. I don't need to get him right down to 1. Which he's in red. I'm assuming he doesn't have any recoil moves. Let's sleep him while I've got spare time to go. And let's be a good boy now, Monkey Dory. And you're gonna stay in the ball the first time, right? Just gonna hands off. Just first time. Just gonna no. You're gonna wake up first time then. But I get it, you didn't get a good sleep that time. So when you sleep this time, you're gonna go into a nice deep sleep. Yeah, you might just have stage fright. But this time he's in a nice deep sleep. So now he's nice and calm. He's not nervous anymore. He's asleep. So stay in the ball. Maybe I was just too loud then. Maybe I just need to relax a little bit. Just not. Oh, okay, maybe. Let's actually try and get him to sleep again. I'm not keeping track, so I hope you are. Oh, just rub it in. Just rub it in. Okay, this time. Okay. I'm sorry for the background noise, but we're gonna be real careful with him. We're not gonna make much noise at all. Challenge. Shh. Challenge. Just gonna make no noise at all. Lotta, you shut your mouth. Be real careful now. This is gonna stay in the bowl. Okay, well that was fruitless. I shouldn't have these toys to play with. The fact that I can turn the gain up on my mic that much, I like barely make any noise. Free masks for everyone. God, if I didn't know, I'm pressing some buttons. If I didn't know how thin the walls are, and that door wasn't open, but I'm nice and like comfortable now, and the dog wasn't asleep, I'd actually start shouting. Or maybe he wants the tingles. Maybe he just wants a bit of like a gonna try and paralyze him. Just for reference, would I do that? The sheer difference is ridiculous. Okay, psychic to poison, strong, bug fighting, bug fight. Volcarona is probably my best bet. Volcarona, the early riser. It's a shame it's dusk. I was literally gonna get into like the weird sounds of like scratch of the beard, tap the desk. No, what have I? Okay, no, I deserve that. I deserve it. I just absent-mindedly just kept hitting A. Oh, come on. We're trying to get the band back together. Just need him to stay in the goddamn pool. Let me finish the DLC. This is what I'm classing as finishing the DLC, is doing the decks. Once I've done this, I can start writing the script, do the video, get the other stuff done in the background. Maybe on Wednesday, do some Ogre Ogston and the extra bits. Oh, I'll have to do Ursa Luna after this as well, won't I? I am in for the long haul. I just feel bad for the puppet. I didn't look too loud. But he's definitely not going to get a decent stuff. Actually, I'll tell you what. I mean, he's out for the count anyway. I was going to say I'll turn the lights off for him and just leave my lights on. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh wait, yeah, because of the brief stuff, like trying to watch and stuff about the DLC and avoid spoilers has been a pain. But people have mentioned going for like Ursa Luna, I've just have to like look away and try not to listen to what they're saying and then just catch something in like the corner of my ear. Like, okay, I can look back now. But I did catch it at one point where he had a health bar. Like not the normal health bar you see in there. Obviously the raid boss kind of health bar. Okay, he's definitely. I'm gonna have to turn the lights off because he's not gonna leave. And I actually want him to get a decent night's sleep and not be irritable tomorrow. Maybe if we just turn the lights off, then maybe that's all Hunky Dory wants. Just wants me to turn the lights off. Nope. So close up. It's bad when you get that into it, you start actually mimicking what the text says. So I found myself doing that more than I'd like to admit. I'm like, oh, for God's sake, it was so close. I feel like it's sunk into my, like, the back of my psyche. Okay, if I can get a Thunder Wave off. There we go. And now if I throw a single Ultra Ball as it starts to rain. Okay, come on. No. Just embrace it. We've already got Okie Dokie. We just need you. And then we'll get what I assume is also your brother. You're all male. And we'll bring the band back together. See? Yeah. Just tell them we're bringing them all back together. That's all he wants. They all just want to be a big happy family again. A big happy family above the ground and not in coffins. I was caught in a thunderstorm as well. Well, first of all, let's save. After that. You know what? He will get his mask, and so will Okie Dokie. I just need to remember what the masks were. If I remember rightly, Monkey Dory was a blue mask. Okie Dokie was the grey one. I think I'm remembering that right. And then you get your Wellspring mask. And then Pheasant Deputy's going to get his Hearth Flame. But I also wanted to check for markings. I know they probably can't have the markings. But I caught him in a thunderstorm. And now we save. So 2 of them have the masks, and I can try and lure Pheasant Deputy in with it after I actually heal up. And then full restore on you. And full restore on you. And now hopefully, because I've got like 3 bugs on my team, Pheasant Deputy won't be all that bad. Oh, and I don't have the flare location to make life easy. Let's just go up here. And go east. Can't ride on there, there we go. Not now, bud. So sorry. Shouldn't you be in bed by now? Yeah. Why am I trying to rationalise with you? I should be in bed as well. I know I'm just as fed up. Well, I'm not. I'm actually weirdly half enjoying. Oh, you sound so sad. I'm so sorry. I know I'm saying that while I'm laughing, but I do actually feel bad. Okay, Pheasant Deputy's somewhere over here. Okay, I've actually lost where Pheasant Deputy is. Somewhere over here? I know I'm looking for a shelf. Oh, there we go. Okay. Last one. Monkey Dory didn't take half as long as Okie Dokie. And you're going to get your Hearth Flame mask. Yeah, you're going to get your Hearth Flame mask, so just stay in the ball. Be caught nice and quickly, please. Don't start to struggle. It's actually really small, isn't it? I didn't realise it was that small. Okay, Pulse Swipe. It's gonna do a decent chunk. Swagger. It isn't actually a bad one to start down the Pokeballs because it does nothing. It's just annoying. I mean, it does up my attack, so if I manage to land it out of this. Yep, it actually made my life slightly easy. Just hopefully I'll land a confusion. Not a confusion, a hypnosis. Nope, hit myself instead. I'm just going to start down Pokeballs. Because it's apparently going to keep using Swagger. Did I not tell you that you get your mask back if I catch you? And that wasn't even Hero doing the squeak, that was me. Good boy. This is even about to pick the ball. The ball up, and I would have felt so bad because that would have been my fault this time. Come on. Deputy, please. Okay, 1, 2, no. I just realised the light is way too bright now. Oh, me using false fight is pointless. Yeah, that's a bit better. So hypnosis, maybe? Oh, I'm still confused. That's not time to break out. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and get the paralysis off. I didn't get to use Roost. That's broken before I get to swap in. Like these work differently to normal battles. It's treating it almost like a double battle. Basically, it's treating it like a Titan battle with Arven. But the fact that it's very strictly kept the turn order is a double battle thing. Oh, and I'm realising what you meant by it's the easiest catch. It's really actually not got any offensive moves. I just have to have enough Pokeballs, or it needs to not struggle. But I think Gallade was the one that just knocked itself out. Oh, if your tip is don't use Pokeballs, I don't want to hear it. I could have one with heal block on, technically. Okay, we're going to try and catch a shiny. Actually, forget how to put my switch in inverted colours system. Where is inverted? That's a point. Oh, wait. Okay, we're going to try and catch it. Oh my god. We're going to try and catch a shiny. A shiny, what looks like a golden Pheasantipity. This is hurting my eyes. This late. It's just pure retina burn. I'm going to give this a couple tries and then I might actually have to swap it back. One more. I actually kind of don't want this to work. One, because it will look horrendous in the video. But two, my poor little retinas. Okay, we'll give it black and white. We'll give that a few goes as well. Because, yeah, maybe it was just too many colours. Maybe we need to make the world seem a bit more drab for it. If the world seems bleak, then the inside of the Pokeball will seem so inviting. Maybe we just need the second look, you know. Maybe you just didn't realise how better the perspective it has on life is. It's yet annoyingly, it's actually not that bad. It's nice to give yourself a bit of perspective on how nice colour is. Like, oh. 1 second before I throw the next one, that's full restore. Do you want it? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna let you faint. Yeah, 3rd time's a charm. Look inside the Pokeball, realise how nice it is in there, and that you want to stay. No. Okay, well, we tried. 3 balls for each. That wasn't the trick. Oh my god, colour. Weirdly, just because of where we are, still very grey. And now let's go into good old Potsy boy. Literal fish out of water. Running out of it. I mean, have I told it yet that it's going to be reunited with its family? Does it know it's going to meet up with Okie Dokie and Monkey Dory? Or are you like the oldest sister of the group? Yeah, close enough. I'm gonna be very racially insensitive to the axolotl. If that's how it works. I'm gonna stereotype them all together with fish. And frogs, I guess. Yeah, I'm just realising now they're a lot closer to frogs than they are fish. Come on, President Deputy, you're not going to be the awkward older sister that doesn't like the rest of the family, are you? You want to meet up? It's been a while. They're not the young kids that you thought they were. They've literally lived a whole life since you last saw them. They lived a whole life and another one, and came back to life. They're literally new people. New year, new life. New job, new attitude, new outlook. I don't know, I'm just chatting shit at this point, aren't I? Just stay in the friggin' ball. The dogs are sleeping, I want to go to sleep. I've still got to catch Air Saloon after this, you don't want to help me do that. Do we not want to work towards a common goal? Apparently not. Apparently you just want to be a big old raging bitch bastard because I just realised you're not the older sister, you're a male as well. You're getting surprise traded away. The irony will be if I surprise traded you for another Pheasant Deputy. But you're getting surprise traded out of the way, you're not staying with me. You don't have to stay with your other brothers. I get it if you don't get on with them. Or I won't surprise trade you away. It's not reverse psychology. Just breathe. Just breathe. I get it. A decent amount of sleep before I gotta be in work tomorrow, I swear. Just play ball with me a little bit. I don't need a lot of sleep, I just need some. My alarm goes off in 6-7 hours. Thank you. Thank you. That is all I needed. You just wanted to know how much sleep I wanted, and it wasn't much. Jesus Christ. So we've got them all. I'll give it its mask. Where's the box? It's getting its mask. All the way down. Further down. It does, yeah, so maybe it just got the time that I wanted to sleep wrong because of the different time zones. There you go. You got your mask. You happy now? Let's save. Let's go back to the village. And you said parent stuff only takes, what, like 25 minutes? Which is it's still a bit. Considering it's like 1 in the morning. And Pheasant Deputy was probably like, oh yeah, it's probably like 2 hours behind. Maybe it's in American time. Maybe he's still got an extra 4 hours. I'm like, nope. Because they haven't confirmed where Kitakami is. I mean, I'm assuming it's way more Asian based, obviously. Like one of the islands off Tokyo or something. you're getting done in between streams. Let's just check the Pokedex. 199 out of 199, and this should take it to 200. We'll have completed the dex. Yeah, that's what I was imagining. Maybe like, oh, what was the one abroad in Japan? Just did a video on like Ashima, I think, or something like that. One of those ones. But anyway, oh hey kiddo, wait, don't tell me you actually caught over 150 Pokemon from the Kitakami Dex? Well, I just had an ordeal, but we won't talk about it. Now I know you're the real deal. Yeah, yep, I'm not even going to play it down. Pretty impressive. You must really be something special. You probably know more about the Pokemon here in Kitakami than I do, and I got here first. Which reminds me, I've got a favour to ask you. A real Pokemon catcher and pro like you is just what I need. What kind of favour is it, and can we get it done quick? Oh, did I tickle your curiosity? Glad you don't seem afraid to poke your head into new things, especially when it's a new Pokemon that fills up your Pokedex. In that case, let me tell you what I'm all about. The reason I came here to Kitakami was actually to find a certain Pokemon and photograph it. I've been searching on my own for ages, but I still haven't found it. And I can help you find it. And Growlit's just on his own little mission. So kiddo, how about doing me a solid by helping me with my search? I owe you forever. Oh, I'll owe you forever. Rumour has it that the Pokemon I'm looking for is pretty ferociously strong. Right, sounds about right. Just think, you could catch and bring along on your adventures. Sounds even better. And it will be helpful. That enough to pique your interest? If so, I'll need you to prove you're strong enough to help. If we're really going to partner up on this thing, then I want to know you cut out for it. That I want that, and I want to get a good shot at you looking all heroic and everything. I just realised I still need to swap out Gallade, because Gallade is not part of my DLC team. Where did I put... There he is. Oh, well look, there's normal Ursaluna. Okay, just in case. God, 82. That was just capturing Pokemon for the Dex. Okay, kiddo, time for me to take the perfect shot at your confidence. Read that amazingly. Ready to show you what you've got. Ready to show me what you've got. It is really late, isn't it? Or really early, depending on how you look at it. Yes? Let's just put a bit of distance between us. Enough to keep my shot in focus. I mean, depends on your lens. It looks like a telephoto lens. Not sure about the aperture. I'm not so strong, but I don't hold back. Don't mind me snapping a few shots while we're at it. Jesus Christ. The pull out from the lens. Heron the photographer. What you got? Knockdown? Makes sense, it is late. Catch a picture of all my shinies that I put the effort into. Give me a nice heroic expression, would you? I'll take a real good shot. A real good shot. Ice beam. This is not going to take long. It's going to take longer for the building as well, if you have to go to it. Ice moves, glad to see you not distracted by the camera. I literally work around cameras day in, day out. It makes no difference. She's about to send out Leafy on as well, just Ice Beam again. This is the whole DLC. What's a new challenger? This one won't be easy to beat. The whole DLC is just being me going, oh, it's weak to an ice move. Ice Beam with Greninja then it is. Yeah, that one super hard to beat. My team didn't even level up from it. And just Growlithe being a good boy in the background. Now that's a keeper. Have I got any water left? A little bit. I'm losing my voice. You're something alright. I got a bunch of good shots of you in action too. I think you just might have what it takes to hold your own against the Blood Moon Beast. The Blood Moon Beast. Yeah, there's a certain Ursaluna I've been searching for. It's known as the Blood Moon Beast. Have you ever heard of Ursaluna? Where it is, they weren't all that uncommon a long time ago. And is that one of your... Okay, we won't pay attention to your boxes. See, Ursaluna is a Pokemon that usually has this big yellow mark on its forehead, resembling the full moon. They say this one's mark is red. A red moon, as if there's a veil of blood. That's why they call it the Blood Moon Beast. This Ursaluna, the Blood Moon Beast, used to live in my homeland way back when people still called the region Hisui. Oh, so she's from Sinnoh. Which makes sense why the island will be between like Sinnoh and Johto. Seems like it crossed over the water here to Kitakami at some point and made itself comfy. If the two of us work together, I bet we could be the ones that finally find it, snap a shot of it. And if we do, Kiddo. No, not Kiddo, partner. Let's tackle this together so we can find a Blood Moon Beast together for sure. Yeah, let's do it. And let's do it quick. So I can catch it and finish my decks. I knew you'd be up for it. And don't worry, I'll be sure to reward you for your hard work. Word has it, Blood Moon Beast has been seen in the area northeast of Oni Mountain, called the Timeless Woods. I'll head that way and wait for you there. Come on, Growler. Is this? You said 25 minutes, this does not feel like 25 minutes. Although, again, I wish I had the fly point so I could get like most of the way there. The best I can do is up there. Up by the crystal pool. Because I don't even have the one north in that little circle bit. The grey stones. And then again, just head straight east. But this time I'm not looking for Pheasantipity. True. Like, I'm purely guessing that I could be wrong. It feels quicker, but there might be some other stuff in between that I just don't know that I've got to do. And I'm also finding the random bits of, like, the Ogre Clan that I've got to fight at some point. And I just got to remember that they're there because I don't want to do them right now. And there's the Timeless Woods. I can remember where about like 3, maybe 4 of them are off the top of my head. I don't know, I think there's, well, I was just about to say, oh, I know there's, and then I've immediately followed it up with a question myself going, I think there's like 8 of them. Get distracted by these. See the big mark on my map and no shinies that are going to stop me going. And that just went straight into the cutscene. I should have slowed down. Good, yeah, just like that. Okay, now give me Q. Where were you when I was trying to get Monkey Dory? Oh, no, Okie Dokie was the one that wanted to be called Q. Call out to her. Don't just like creepily keep watching in the background. Oh, wow. Oh, hey, partner, you made it. Can't help myself when I see adorable Pokemon like that. Just have to snap a couple shots. Anyway, it's around this part of the forest where people have supposedly seen the Blood Moon Beast. Curiously, all the sightings have been on nights with heavy fog. And that's just a cool picture. In fact, I've heard that all kinds of unusual Pokemon appear on foggy nights. I'm sure that the Blood Moon Beast is one of them. It's gotta be. Russell, Russell, Russell. Oh, is that my little cutie pie back for another photo shoot? Shot! And she's just legs akimbo. Oh, Better lend a handle, better protect Growlithe. Just given no choice, protect something. Protect the Gale or protect the Pokemon. I do wonder who gets paid to write all the Pokemon noises. Because none of them ever match up. Like Growan for Growlithe, growling. Kashan's maybe actually quite close. Ah, that really surprised me. My camera's okay though. Thanks, partner. Bow wow. I give him it. And thanks to you too, of course. Feel a bit bad for that Ariados. Probably wasn't expecting to see humans out here. Nah, I've been doing laps this place. It was expecting it. I bet it only attacked me because it was surprised. We should set up a tent. That'll let the Pokemon know we're here and help them get used to it. Oh, I thought it was camouflage. I didn't realise it was shaming. Yeah, there was definitely stuff I was missing. It might take that long. She may be old, but she's still fine, 10-day. I mean, you haven't tied it down or anything. It could blow away in the wind. But, I mean, whatever. It's actually my dad's, but he wasn't using it, so I just helped myself to it. Say hello to our new base of operations for our survey of the Blood Moon Beast. Well, Growler's just speaking human. I just, wow. Wow. Now the Blood Moon Beast is way more wary than an ordinary Pokemon. That's why there have been so few sightings. Or so they say. That means we're going to need to do some slow and steady groundwork if we want to find it. So partner, what I'm going to need your help with most is photographing Pokemon. I need to take photos of the Pokemon that appear around here on foggy nights. I'm looking for lots of pictures of a good variety of Pokemon. Afterwards, I'll register your photo data into my handy Pokemon searcher. Over time, that'll train it to ignore any signs of other Pokemon that live around here. Clearing all that noise will let us pinpoint exactly where the Blood Moon Beast is. But brilliant! Like Brilliant Diamond. Like Diamond Dialga. Adaman. Connections! Well, you actually understood that? I was just rattling off what the manual said. I picked this thing up at a thrift shop. And you trust it works? I don't really understand how it's supposed to work. My preliminary surveys make me think there are actually dozens of Pokemon species that tend to show up around the foggy forest at night. We can split the load, so how about you try and snap 10? So tired. We can split the load, so how about you try and snap photos of 10 species of Pokemon for me? How about it, partner? If we tackle this together, I'm sure we'll find the Blood Moon Beast. Oh, and we're looking for clear photos that get the Pokemon nice and big in the frame. You want to sneak up on foot and get close to them. No riding on big noisy Pokemon. Think you're ready? Just say the word. Once you're good, we can set up in the tent and wait for a foggy night. Can do. Okay. Just any 10. That's nice and big. One down. Don't need to get that close to you. Nice and big. And it's on me like friggin' Nihilago. That's one from you. Barnyard? Nope. Leave me alone. If I pull up my camera, you can't come after me. That's big enough in frame, right? I'm gonna leave this and it's gonna be right under me. Yep. Do it. I wonder if anyone's got a picture of a shiny while we were doing this. That'd actually be a stupid challenge. It's like finish parents, but only by taking pictures of shiny Pokemon. I'm not doing it right. Thank you for stopping me before I just took 10 random pictures. God damn it. Okay. Thank you for stopping me. But I already started. Okay, the counter makes way more sense. But my point still stands. Do you reckon you could find shinies doing this? Because that would be such a dumb video idea. Yeah, due to my lack of spawns in this, I feel like the set spawns. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That's such a letdown because I mean, purely just for the video idea of I finished Parents Challenge with only shinies. That's a title. It's just an amazing title for a video. And apparently I didn't nail that one. The Duskull's over here. Geodude's there. I just heard a noise. Oh, that's a Squovet. That's gonna be small, isn't it? I can't see what's in frame. Oh no, that counted. Get a massive Geodude. I said massive and then took it like half a mile away. Don't mind me. Sure, I saw a Duskull over here. But no, nothing there. So I can't get that close to Litwick. Up in the tree. Oh, see that? It's not Squirvet, so that's fine. This actually isn't a bad little mini game. I'll give it it. Is this gonna let me? Is this Litwick gonna count? It's covered in grass. Okay, apparently that counts. Can I find one in the cave? Or is it more up the tree? On the tree? Nope. Salazzle in the cave. Just skipping through all the text. Ooh, Sudowoodo. be big enough. Is that a tiny Sudowoodo? I'm sure they're usually way bigger than that. And usually have more polygons than that. I think they shrunk them down just to get them on top of the log. Because he can't usually be that short. Dude, oh, Duskull, wait, Duskull's still there. Follow it, follow it. That can count. God damn it. Come on, come on. There we go. It's not faded. Yeah, there's Duskull. That's got to be one of the harder ones. Now, 2 left. It's not Geodude, I've got you. Just scare every one of them off. And just Skyrim horse that can't go up the hill straight. Can always get up it sideways. It's stupid how consistent horse physics are in every game. Oh, wait, are they a tenner? Okay, there's the last 2. Because they don't want it super clear, obviously, with the, what liquid was. There's a tenner. Wait. Did Hoothoot disappear or move further up the tree? God damn it. I thought they had a 2 for 1. I could just get Hoothoot straight there. Oh, no, wait, I can't. It just flew off. God damn, this camera's so bad. Why are you so slow? I'll just wait for it to fly. Or, does big in frame mean that? Nope, no, never mind. Okay, it should do a lap and come back, and I'm going to be real lazy and just stand right here. That should be big enough, right? Yep, there we go. All of them done. Now we'll see why you said it took as long as it did. Scan through, come on. If we just compile the photos we both just took, yep, that makes sense. It looks like we photographed every Pokemon known to appear in the forest when it's foggy. We did it, we really pulled it off. Can't tell you how much I appreciate this. Now we just send all our data to the Pokemon searcher and... Wait, I guess it's supposed to take a little bit for all the data to be processed or whatever. You know, the photos you took were real good. You sure? You really got an eye for this. So, Spill, what were you thinking about most when you were taking those photos? How much I just want to sleep and get this done. I wasn't really thinking about anything. Yep, that sounds about right. Just empty head. Mind blank. You don't think about anything. I guess you're just capturing the world around you with the natural... Try again. I guess you were just capturing the world around you with the natural instincts of a born artist. I'm actually in a bit of a slump myself. Even a kid like you was... What? I swear my mouth doesn't know what words are. Even a kid like you knows what a slump is, right? Like when nothing seems to go right for you. You might not believe it, but when I was younger, I was lauded as a photography prodigy. Everyone loved my photos. Absolutely everyone. But in these past few years, I feel like I've lost my spark, and my photos show it. They're like heart. The awards have all dried up. The accolades too. And the longer it keeps dragging on, the more I lose sight of what it is I even want to capture with my photos. That's when I heard the stories about the Blood Moon Beast. I left for Kitakami as fast as I could. I thought that if I could get just a photo of an outstanding Pokemon like that, then maybe, just maybe, something inside me would change. Yeah, it'll be okay. Thanks. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring the whole mood down with my problems. I guess the machine's done doing its thing, but that jingle, I'm pretty sure that's the same one my dryer plays when it's done with a load. I was just thinking that. I hate that, it's caught me out. Too funny. Who decided to use that? Can we just have anything with a jingle now? Anyway, we filled out all of our data. It looks like there's still one hit out there at the Foggy Woods. That's got to be the Blood Moon Beast. We finally found it. This is it. You know, Doggy really helped me throw off some of that old tension. I think I'm ready to go meet the Blood Moon Beast. How about you? You ready? Yep. Let's get it done with. Yes, then we're off. It's finally time for me to capture the Blood Moon Beast on film. That is, and I get to capture it in a Pokeball. If things start to look dicey, I'll be counting on you to handle the battle. You too, of course. If it does go into a double battle, that's getting knocked straight out. Now then, let's get going. Pick up the sparkling item in the background. The hit we got from the Pokemon searcher came from somewhere around here. It's awfully quiet. Stay alert. And the hit you got definitely wasn't your Growlithe. Yeah, it actually is quite short. And that, how have you got a second load of life now? Oh, we got stomps. Are these footsteps? Whatever's making them must be huge. Hello, there he is. And he's bipedal, everyone's favourite kind of Pokemon. It's got a red moon on its forehead. It's a Blood Moon Beast. It's real. We actually found it. Wah! Wah! Everyone just turned into Wario. Right, my camera. Now just be a good little beast and stay right there while I snap a photo. Wah! He's just Wario. Sorry, the auto flash just. Growlithe, you ready? Wow. Sounds like that's a no. How about you? I've got it. Sorry and thanks. You've got this. Runs 2 foot away. Wait. I'm gonna turn this up for me. That's a nice touch. I like the fact that it's a Legends Arceus music. I know it just that. Let's go full force with it. Terrestrialize for once in this DLC. Yeah, it's a very battle music, I love it. Oh, I missed it. I'll listen to it when I post it on Violet. The music apparently a bit lower than you usually do. This is great. I'm right up close with the action. Keep it going while I snap some shots. Oh, that's a new expression. This is wonderful. There's so many good stuff to capture. She's just spamming through all of the lines now. Oh, wait, what was that? Blood Moon something? Is that a new signature move as well? I guess I'm not going to see... Well, I might see it use it. Although that seems particularly scripted. Air power. Ah, okay. That's decent though. And let's just go with one of my favourites. Oh no, do I go? I mean, it doesn't matter. Let's just go with the special boy. Special boy gets to finish it off. So that's great. Yeah, I think I've heard something about this from one of the videos. I was kind of like trying to not pay attention to. Oh, the blood moon is weak now. Time to catch it in a Pokeball. Yeah, they were saying the blood moon was a special attacker. I was like, oh, that's kind of odd. But I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense. Why have the same? If you're doing another Ursaluna, don't just make another Ursaluna. And there's Ursaluna Blood Moon. Technically, that should have filled with my other Ursaluna. You okay? What's the wait for? I didn't seriously think you'd go toe to toe with the Blood Moon Beast, let alone catch it. That was amazing. Absolutely amazing. You got to work on those nerves a bit, bud. Oh, that's what I call the dog. But my heart's still beating a mile a minute. What a thrill. I just couldn't stop stopping shots while you were battling the Blood Moon Beast. I bet we want to give you Pokemon a chance to rest and recover though. Oh. Okay. I thought that was a bit like tension building. Oh, right. To be fair, I didn't even check, but I would have had a second chance on Violet anyway. Rest and recover though. Let's head back to camp for now. Oh. Packing up the old tent and calling it a day feels a bit sad. Like the end of an adventure. I couldn't have done this without you. Yeah, it would have been. But like I said, movie magic. I'm not going to include all of like the Violet playthrough, but I'm just going to catch the extras so they're actually in the decks. And that's a bit we all know. The originals are actually still going to stay in this game. And because of you, I finally feel like I have some photos here that I want to keep forever. It's been ages since I felt this way seriously. And now that I'm more motivated, it's time to ride this feeling and seize the day. I'm heading back to the village of Simpson to get these photos developed.
Awooga.
I love the DPS stuff. As we always say in the family, time wasted is time lost. So I'm not wasting any more time. Let's meet again in Masui. I really wish I could get the bit to like the TTS to not show the message in chat below, but hey yo. When the chat starts going way faster when it gets super famous, it'll way better. He says as sarcastically as he freaking can. Let's see the Blood Moon. Oh, and he's actually right next to my normal Ursaluna. Oh, it's literally just called Blood Moon. I thought it had some other special name. Ooh, yeah, let's put them next to each other. So he said it was like a gigaton hammer sort of thing. The user unleashes the full brunt of the spirit from a full moon that shines as red as blood. This move can't be used like, yeah. Oh, yeah, literally just changed. Very slightly. Okay, let's finish off the quest and then I am done for the night. I can't leave the map with an exclamation mark on it. It just reminded me with the little notification thing, I do need to redo those backgrounds. I want to make them a bit more obvious on screen. That's a between stream job, it's fine. I've been waiting for you to come by. Well, I mean, you haven't been waiting long. I've managed to develop the photos I took of the Blood Moon Beast. Show me. Oh well, fact is that once I got them all printed out, I could see that the photos I managed to get are all blurry or cut off or autofocused. And you were a prodigy. They really aren't good enough to show anyone, not even you. But still, out of all the photos I've ever taken, I think they may be my favourites. And that's why you're not winning awards anymore. I think I'd gotten too caught up in my own head, worried about framing or what judges might say. Always thinking about what I ought to capture. So the important things. But just capturing your subjects as they are. That's what photos should be. But if they're cut off or out of frame, then you're not capturing your... Never mind. You taught me something important, partner. So, thanks for that. Ah, that's right. Your name, I never asked. Your name. Words. Fathom them. Never did I. I know that's awful of me. No. After all, you did help. But, man teaching me your name? You can call me Jordan. Jordan, a perfect name for a gutsy kid like you. Well then, nice to officially meet you. The name's Perrin, a photographer with a renewed love for photography. I just about got that line out. I can say that with pride now. Ah, and your reward. You earned yourself a real choice reward for all the help you've been. And a choice scarf, not bad. Oh, and this Scarlet man has a younger brother that really loves battling. I think he'll do a better job of raising it, good and strong. Oh! And a Hisuian Growler. Raise it to be a real stronger guy. I think that about wraps it up. I did what I came here to do, so I guess I should hit the road. I'm afraid this is goodbye. But you know, Growlers like these are known for living and working together in pairs. Even if they're separated for a while, I bet the paths might cross again someday. So you raise that one with care in the meantime. Yeah, we'll meet again. Especially because I think there's something about lovey-dovey pairs somewhere in the back of the village. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you pull off. I've got high hopes. So bye for now, Jordan. Until next time. Wow! I can have a dog downstairs. I need to go check what he's doing. Sweet! Well, first of all, let's see where that Growlith is. Okay, it's down there. I need to reorganize these boxes. But, oh wait, I can put him next to Piplup. And it's male anyway. It makes no difference, but it's male. Because I've already got a Hisuian Growlith in my decks. But that is the game saved. And let's play a bit of music. I am finally done. Yeah, I just... You can never be too sure, can you? And God, that music is going too hard right now. I just got the Teal Mask soundtrack and I'm only finally listening to it. Is there anything chill? Yeah, it's kind of chill enough. Okay, probably gonna be on Wednesday. Might be finishing the last of the story bits, potentially like the little side stories, like Lady and Air and whatever, and possibly doing some ogre roasting bits. And then I don't know if I'm so tired. I'm just gonna I'm gonna half hour to goodbye and just be like, cheers for sticking with me till the end. And I guess after I set up the end screen, because I actually need to do that for the video. Yeah, cheers for sticking with me, and I'll catch you later.